Alrighty, guys. Good afternoon to you all. Hope you guys are all having a good Thursday afternoon. About lost what day of the week it is here. We've got a pretty significant severe weather episode that is going to be unfolding this evening into the overnight hours tonight. I expect to be on here for quite some time because it looks like this is going to be a later event than what was anticipated earlier on this morning here. Right now, things are pretty quiet here. Let me switch back over to radar so you guys can see what's going on. Like I said, things are pretty quiet right now. We've got one severe thunderstorm warning out here in Montana. We'll start to see things pick up here in the next little bit. We've got some storms up here pushing into Canada. We've got some severe thunderstorm warnings up here in northern North Dakota. We're just kind of waiting for our main initiation to happen here, and it could be 2 or 3 more hours before we really start to see things bubble up and pop here. As always, welcome in to the stream, Justin. Appreciate you for being here. Alyssa, Katie. What's up, Sherry? What's up, Deborah? What's up, all of you guys coming in? Shay as well. I appreciate you guys for hopping in stream. Like I said, got a pretty wild event here in front of us today. We do have that level 3 enhanced risk for today. We've got a slight risk and a marginal risk. Pretty consolidated area for today where we're going to see these storms at. I'm not expecting anything elsewhere today other than up here into the plains. Should mostly be a pretty easy area to cover this afternoon. It's just going to be a widespread area in terms of the damaging wind threat, the hail threat, and the tornado threat. Let's go over here to the Storm Prediction Center and let's talk about what's going to be happening here for this afternoon. And we've got a severe thunderstorm watch that's already out. I'll get to that here in just a moment. Good news on tomorrow's setup. We did get a huge downtrend towards tomorrow, meaning we're not expecting a big time event for tomorrow anymore. The enhanced risk got removed this afternoon. We're just looking at a slight risk for Minnesota and for portions of North Dakota and South Dakota. We'll talk more about that later on in stream, but a big downgrade for tomorrow, correct on that. So they did mention adding back the enhanced risk for wind. We'll kind of get into all that later on in the stream. I'm not worried about tomorrow right now. Tomorrow's implications play a factor on what happens with today. So, like I said, level 3 enhanced risk for pretty much all of North Dakota, with the exception of the southwest quadrant, the northwest quadrant, and the northeast quadrant there. So if you're in North Dakota, you're going to see severe weather today. You've got a very good chance in the state of North Dakota, the whole state, of seeing winds up to 90 miles per hour today. We've got a chance for multiple tornadoes today, as well as the threat for extremely large hail up to 3 inches in diameter today. So North Dakota is going to be the main area, and then getting into western and central Minnesota through the overnight hours, the storm system will weaken. The models are sort of kind of doing an okay job with today. I'm not really seeing much of a uptrend or downtrend with this afternoon with our system, I should say. We're going to talk about timing and all that here in just a second, but yeah, it's just the initiation. When is it going to start? Honestly, guys, the models are showing things starting a little bit earlier, and now they're kind of pushed back a little bit. So this looks like it's going to be more of an overnight event for you guys as well. So just kind of something to be mindful of. Here's our tornado threat for today. We'll start out with that. Let me get this pulled up. I don't know why. Hold on one second. It's like you guys cannot see my screen. Hold on. There we go. Now that you guys can see my screen. Wait, nope, you can't see my screen. Hold on a minute. There we go. I don't know why it was stuck on a different screen. That was weird. All right, as I was saying here, tornado risk for this afternoon and this evening, overnight hours tonight, 2% tornado risk. This goes from portions of eastern Montana, pretty much all of North Dakota is in a 5%/2% tornado risk, so the elevated tornado risk is present. Still could see a strong tornado tonight, even though there's not a 10% hatch tornado risk, a 10%, or not a 10%, a strong tornado can't be ruled out this afternoon, giving the low-level jet strength that we have here, and we've also got that 2% going into western Minnesota. We're going to get a new SPC outlook update in about 2.5 hours. We'll see what they do as this system goes. The main threats today are going to be wind and hail. We do have a hatched wind threat for all of North Dakota pretty much here, meaning that winds could exceed 75 to 90 miles per hour. This was kind of being considered as a moderate risk-driven wind threat today. We've kind of seen the models just be so inconsistent with timing and when things are going to happen. So that's why that moderate risk never got issued today. So right now we're still looking at the winds. The winds could be up to 90 plus miles per hour. I wouldn't even rule out a 100 plus somewhere in if this line segment were to get going later on this evening here. So outside of that hatched yellow and red region, we do have Minnesota, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Nebraska looking at winds up to 70 there. And when we do have also the large hail threat as these supercells initiate this evening here, and as we kind of watch these storms blossom, large hail is going to be the biggest theme first, and then we'll see this clearly potentially upscale growth into a line of storms. Taking a look at our environment, you want to talk about instability? Jesus Christ, we got a lot of instability out there. We are talking 6,500 joules per kilogram on our warm front here, and if you can't see where the warm front is lifted at, I will pinpoint it out here so you guys can see it. Let me get my handy dandy pin app up here for you guys. Get this pulled up. There we go. Let me move this over here. So as I'm saying here, our warm front, we have got 6,000 joules per kilogram right on our system, or right on our frontal zone here, which is going to help aid in explosive thunderstorms. So here in the next hour or so, we're going to start to see some rapid thunderstorm development off onto the west here, and then eventually it'll move upscale and grow into one big bow echo that's going to be moving through the state of North Dakota. So a strong MCS windbag event is what we're expecting tonight for portions of North Dakota, South Dakota, and Minnesota and Montana, with the embedded tornado threat as well. Do I expect anything in Ohio anytime soon? No, I do not. Maybe some thunderstorms on Sunday, but I'm not expecting much for you guys here. I also want to talk about our observations here, our surface observations. So we've got dew points in the 70s here to mid upper 70s. We've got temperatures in the 80s. So dew point temperature spread is not too bad. It's very favorable for severe weather. This is what I'm concerned about. I don't like to see these numbers. These are not the numbers that I want to see. A very, very high corridor for strong tornado potential. These are our violent tornado parameters. I do not like to see these numbers. These do not make me happy. So as these storms initiate, we already have a very favorable tornado environment here. Sometimes we typically have to wait for that environment to get going. Because these storms are initiating off to the west here and working into that environment, they are going to tap into what's called our low-level jet and help intensify robust updrafts underneath of these thunderstorms, and we are going to have a potential for lots of tornadoes this afternoon. Whether they get confirmed or not, I think we'll have lots of warnings this evening. I think we'll have lots of destructive severe thunderstorm warnings this evening. I want to talk about that, guys, as well. There is a big difference between a regular severe thunderstorm warning and a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. If you are in either one, you need to be taking it seriously, but a normal severe thunderstorm warning covers winds 60 to 70 miles per hour, covers hail 1 to 2 inches, 2.5 inches in diameter, and then you get to the PDS side of things, and you get what's called a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, or an EDS warning. It's winds over 80 miles per hour, and a severe thunderstorm warning, it's considered as destructive, or hail over 2.75 inches in diameter. And then when we get our tornado warnings, whether it's tornado warned, observed, or PDS, or whatever, you need to be taking all warnings seriously regardless of if they are observed or not. It does not matter. So I do think we are going to get a multiple warnings this afternoon into the overnight hours. Here's a timeline for tonight. We'll talk about this timeline here. Here's what we're waiting for. We're just waiting for initiation. We got a couple little blimps popping up here. The thing that I'm concerned about, and this is why a small scale MCS, or quote unquote low end derecho potential, whatever you want to call it, I don't think we'll get a full blown derecho once again tonight because of just the consistency that we have to have of winds. But we are going to have a pretty robust area for damaging winds tonight, significant winds tonight, which are life threatening in my terms of things. Starting here in the next couple of hours, we'll start to see those supercells pop up. We could initially see some storms with large hail, damaging winds, and some tornado potential here in North Dakota through the next 2 to 3 hours. And here's the biggest thing. When do these storms grow upscale? How long do we stay with supercells or clusters of storms before we get one big bow echo? Well, the models are not simulating that until right around 11 o'clock to midnight tonight. It looks like we're going to get one big line segment, and then it's going to start to rip through the state here. And then we have problems, and we have a huge derecho / MCS ripping through the state of North Dakota and western Minnesota between midnight and 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. So there's a really good chance that I don't sleep tonight. Just saying. We'll be on here all night covering this event. I don't like overnight events. People don't typically stay awake for overnight events, and people need to know to get alerts on their phones. They need to know what to do in these type of situations. So we will be on here all night covering this, and if this does in fact validate tonight, it's how that works. That, and I need to be training my body to stay awake for hurricane season as we get ready to watch the tropics next week, potentially for something there. But I'll do more of a tropics breakdown with you guys later on at the end of the stream, or when we get a chance here. Focusing on severe weather now, so we'll talk tropics and all that stuff later on. So other than that, will the storms miss Bismarck? Probably not. You guys are in that level 3 out of 5 enhanced risk. It looks like we are going to see widespread damaging winds across the whole entire state of North Dakota. And this is not going to be until almost 3 o'clock in the morning is what some of these model runs are simulating, which means we have a very long night in front of us, guys. So buckle up, eat your food, get popcorn, make some friends online here, because it's going to be a long night in terms of what's going to be playing out here. If this model run is correct, if the latest HER model run is correct, we got storms moving through at sunrise tomorrow morning in eastern North Dakota and Minnesota. So it seems to be that our trough is timed a little bit later here. So that means storms are not going to initiate until later. So like I said, this looks to be almost an all-night event tonight at this point in time. So we're going to be watching a very, very strong derecho-like wind event. If this were to start, I'm going to say this right now. If we were to get this thing to start producing significant winds back over here in Nebraska over here in North Dakota, and then it does make its way across, we may get that potential scenario here. I'm waiting to see if SPC may potentially upgrade still to a last minute moderate risk. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. We'll see. They don't really have any mesoscale discussions out other than the watch that we have in Montana. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do here. The last time we had something like this, they threw out the moderate risk last minute. So it can happen. It's possible. I'm not going to say if it is or not, but I could still see it given the model uptrend that we've seen here. Once again, this is the latest her model run. Pretty nasty event tonight, guys. If you live in North Dakota, if you live in western and central Minnesota, if you live in northern South Dakota, we have a very, very long night in front of us. So I'm pretty sure I'll make some friends here on the stream tonight. I know a lot of you guys watch from this area. We're here to keep you guys safe. Talking about instability values, Jesus Christ, we have lots of instability. We're talking over 6,000 joules per kilogram of instability. These lines of storms love to eat this stuff up, and as they move into this environment, they are going to explode. And the biggest worry is if we can end up getting what's called a rear inflow jet. I want to show you guys this. Let me go back to reflectivity here. Kind of talking from a meteorological standpoint. When you get these big bow echoes or these big line segments like you're seeing here on the model simulations, you get what's called rear inflow jet behind this. It's basically when a lot of wind, cold pooling, or strong winds basically gets mixed in the upper levels of the atmosphere and pulled back down to the surface, and it helps push this thing and it gives it that bow echo feature. If that rear inflow jet does get going, you can expect 100+ mile an hour winds for a lot of people tonight across North Dakota, which is going to be basically Cat 1 to Cat 2 hurricane strength winds, as well as embedded tornadoes in there. So if you live in North Dakota, you still have time to prepare. You got a couple hours here at that. If you don't have stuff tied down, if you got trampolines, you need to tie them down. If you got anything outside that you don't want going flying into your neighbor's backyard or about a couple miles up the road, I would bring that inside or tie it down. That's the simple thing to do. I mentioned the tornado potential. I am concerned about the tornado potential over the next couple of hours. We have a very strong low-level jet. These are our tornado parameters. I mean, these are about as good as it gets, guys. A very, very high tornado corridor this afternoon into the overnight hours tonight. We're talking most of this wrapping up here, or at least existing through 11 o'clock to 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. So, like I said, a very, very high tornado parameter tonight. For anybody that's in chat, if you are not in North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, Nebraska, or Minnesota, you are fine. These are the only areas that we're covering tonight and talking about. If you're in any other states, you are completely fine. Okay? I'm not even going to answer questions regarding other states other than these 4 because this is where we're focused on tonight. I don't mean that in a mean way, but that is what we're going to stay focused on tonight, okay? There is nothing on radar. You are correct. We have 1 severe thunderstorm warning right now on radar. The reason why there's nothing on radar yet is because we are not supposed to see these storms initiate for a couple more hours. That is why. So if there's anybody in the chat that says, oh, I'm in a risk zone, nothing's going to happen, there's nothing on radar, you might want to check your radar in a couple hours when it's going batshit crazy. That's all I'm going to say. So, does not tell the full story. You can look at radar you want, and, you know, there may not be anything now, but there will be stuff later. Lots of stuff later. Once again, I'll play out the timeline here. We can actually look at a better, more in-depth timeline here, I guess is the word you want to call it. Let me pull up, let's do, here we go. So here's our latest timeline. You can see 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10, 11, 12. Jesus. We're just getting things cranking here around midnight. I mean, this is going to be a very long night. I don't like this. What's it? 6 o'clock in the morning. It's going to take this whole entire line segment until 6 a.m. to get even into Minnesota. And then this is what put the damper on tomorrow's severe weather setup. That is a ridiculous. Jesus, I do not like that. This is going to be a long night, guys. A very, very long night. So once again, if you're looking at your radar and you don't see anything, this is why, because this is mostly going to be an overnight event. It's only 5:30 Central Time, 4:30 Mountain Time, so this is what's called a strong MCS, bow echo / almost derecho, if this were to get to that category. So Minneapolis, you're not expecting anything today. You guys are fine. Minneapolis will be tomorrow. We'll talk about you guys later. We're going to stay focused on today. Twin Cities will get storms tomorrow afternoon. To what that looks like, I don't know yet. Today plays a big factor on what happens tomorrow. Excuse me. Let me actually take a look at our mid-level jet stream and see what it's doing. Why so much activity in this area this year? It's normal. We get this every single year in this area. If you were in the northern plains or the central plains, we get our classic high pressure ridge down in the central southern plains, allowing for troughing to move over top of it. This is a very normal pattern. It happens every single year during the July-August period. Yeah, I can go back on that again and run into Bismarck. I got you. I got you there. Let me pull this back up. Is there going to be a tornado? There probably will be a couple tornadoes tonight, yes. I don't know where they're going to happen at, though. So here's Minute, and we have Bismarck here. It looks like it's going to be closer to midnight for you guys. Could see some pop-up storms over some supercells over the next couple of hours. Those will have a main threat for large hail, tornadoes, and wind. And then we got this thing ripping through. And that looks to be, I mean, Bismarck, it could be 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning for you guys. Might not. I know, I probably did butcher that one wrong. That one wrong. Might not. Thank you for that one, Missy. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's going to be a very long night. Very, very long night. So, alrighty. So that is what we're looking at tonight. Like I said, guys, also, I'm not from this area, so if I butcher areas, please be respectful. I'm not from here, so I do a good enough job as it is being able to get a lot of these cities out. Some of these counties in other states are a little wild. So, what's my drink tonight? I have not pulled a stream past 2 a.m. all this year, I don't think. No, actually, we had one. We had one stream this year where I pushed 4 a.m. because we had to for a tornado outbreak back in the springtime. But I've got energy drinks. I'm good to go. We'll get through it. If I have to sleep tomorrow, I'll sleep tomorrow. I'm not worried about it. So, it's just going to be a long day. It's going to be a long night. What did you say about Nebraska? Nebraska's got a small chance for severe storms tonight. Little marginal risk down here towards North Platte up towards Valentine. I'm not expecting too much in terms of severe weather for you guys. Just a little wind and hail threat. Not anything too significant. We do have that severe thunderstorm watch that is also out here for portions of Montana, eastern Montana, Miles City, Billings, Jordan. You guys are in that watch until 11 p.m. Mountain Time, 12 a.m. Central. So, guys, I'm not going to be able to answer every single city in chat at all, but I'll try and answer a couple of those as I see them. The weather team in here, guys, my weather team will be in here helping answer questions. So if you get tagged and your question is answered, it's going to be the same exact question or the same exact answer that I give you. So they're in here helping to get y'all's questions answered a little bit better. That way I can cover radar and kind of look at other things. So let's see here. Most of South Dakota, I think, is going to be okay. Let me go back here. South Dakota's kind of in a tricky spot. If this line of storms can push south, then you guys would see a better shot at seeing storms. This is a kind of a big question mark. I'm more confidential on North Dakota getting storms. Models haven't been too keen on showing anything for South Dakota, but you do have the chance. It's definitely there. So if you're in a risk zone, definitely respect it. I was looking at the mid-level jet streak here, so there will be enough, wind shear in the mid and lower levels to help amplify anything that is ongoing out there tonight. So we'll, like I said, just see what happens in terms of this evening here. Low-level jet also looking pretty decent as well. Yeah, we'll have a pretty robust low-level jet this evening, so I'm not worried about there not being a tornado potential out there. There definitely will be. So, wishing Wisconsin would get a small thunderstorm. You guys will on Saturday. Saturday, you guys have severe weather in Wisconsin. You do, you do. What's up, Data? Good to see you. All right, let me look at the NAM. I'm gonna look at a couple more model runs and see what we're getting this afternoon. I have not checked these yet. Yeah, I don't know what the NAM is thinking. The NAM's a little bit biased to these weird south moving events. I don't know how well this is going to work. I don't really agree with this. We'll see what happens. I think this is more of our system that we're looking at. Once again, if that rear inflow jet can start getting itself together, then we'll have a wonderful, wonderful. I don't even want to say. I don't want to say the word because it's not going to probably happen. But anyways, yes, we'll have a strong line of storms moving through tonight. Tomorrow also looks pretty interesting. So if models uptrend with tomorrow as well with another line of storms, we could see an upgraded risk zone for Minnesota tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Like I said, I'll talk more about tomorrow and Saturday later on at the end of the stream tonight. Because like I said, they heavily depend on what happens tonight. So... if there's anybody in chat, now there's a couple of you guys that live in the state of North Dakota, the whole entire state of North Dakota practically has the whole entire same risk zone. So if you are in North Dakota, if you're in any city or state in North Dakota, or state, if you're in any city and town in North Dakota, you're going to have the same risk zone overall. That's why it's such a big deal for North Dakota tonight. You guys all have a tornado threat. You all have a damaging wind threat of up to 90-mile-per-hour winds and a large hail threat. It's the whole state. So that's why I'm not going to answer, specific areas. The timing will be a little bit different, but mostly everybody has the same threat that's in North Dakota tonight. The level 3 risk zone basically covers statewide. I don't know, B. We haven't even gotten storms out there yet to see what's going to happen. The atmosphere is untapped right now. We have a very, very explosive atmosphere. These are the tornado parameters that are set up right now. We are pretty much looking at violent tornado parameters in place across the whole entire state right now. So once these storms initiate back over here into Montana and they work their way into this environment, that's when things get going. We've also got over 6,000 joules per kilogram of instability. You want to talk about storm fuel? You want to talk about a potential strong MCS or derecho tonight? This is exactly what you want to see to have that set up. Not that anybody wants to set up. I'm talking from the weather perspective here. This is a very, very primed environment. It's an explosive environment. We are looking at just extreme amounts of instability. So once these storms initiate over in Montana and they start to upscale, grow, and cold pool, and they tap into that instability, they're going to explode like that. And we should start to see a rear inflow jet develop behind this, allowing for a big bow echo that's going to kind of rip across the state tonight. So, like I said, we'll run over tomorrow's setup tomorrow or later on tonight, because it doesn't matter anything I tell you guys about tomorrow, because it may not even get close to verifying, because tonight, like I said, plays a role in what happens tomorrow. So yeah, North Dakota is going to be a fun state to be in tonight. It's going to be very loud. If you are in my stream and you watch and you're in North Dakota, have alerts on your phones tonight if you go to sleep. We'll be covering all night tonight. And have a way, nowhere to go when you get tornado warnings / destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, because we're going to have lots of those tonight. Lots of those. I appreciate that, Mel. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, yesterday or tomorrow got downgraded. Still a marginal / slight risk, but it did get downgraded. So I'm not as keen on tomorrow as today. Today looked way more impressive than tomorrow looked in general anyways. So yeah, Reed and every single storm chaser that exists on this planet is in North Dakota tonight. I can promise you that. Once again, Minnesota, guys, I am not expecting much tonight until after 3 a.m. If you are in western Minnesota, timeline will be after 3 a.m. tonight. Everybody else will be tomorrow. So, and that timeline is going to change significantly. So that's why I'm not talking about Minnesota tonight, at least as of right now. I'll talk about it later. Illinois, you guys are fine. Not expecting anything in Illinois. Chicago, you guys are fine. Once again, if you are not in Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota, or Montana, you are fine tonight. We are not expecting any severe weather for anybody else. So, yeah, the impasse model was the most aggressive. This is what we don't want to see. We don't want to see this. And technically, this is not going to verify because it's already past this time frame. So this model is actually invalid at this point. I'm not going to use that model. It's wrong. Do not spam chat. Also, guys, you'll get muted. Any hurricanes out there right now? No. We could be looking at tropical activity heading our way next week. We'll talk more about that also later on in stream. I am from Western Kentucky. That is where I am from. Originally from North Carolina, but Western Kentucky. I know you guys have probably seen all the stupid, idiotic posts out there that people are saying, oh, a Cat 4, Cat 5 is coming to Florida. No, it's not. Sorry, it's not. People just like to fearmonger out there. It's wild. Wild stuff. Take a look at our latest GFS coming in here. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking at any hurricanes in the next 7 to 10 days. That is for sure. All right, let me go back here, pull up radar for you guys. We're going to start watching these storms. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Montana for Jordan. Got some storms initiating back here as well. Like I said, very, very primed environment right now. I mean, the fact that we have no storms out there makes me even more nervous because nothing's using the instability. I would at least hope for a pop-up storm or something, but we don't have that right now, which is what sucks. Be interesting to see as well how our cold pooling sets up, how quickly we grow upscale into a line segment. It's always interesting watching these big wind events because they either set up quickly or they take forever to set up and they're not as bad. That's the scenario that I hope for. No, it's not true that there's going to be a Cat 4. Once again, guys, you cannot believe everything you see on the internet, okay? There are people in this world on social media that want to make money, that will do everything they can. They will post outdated model runs. They'll post fake model runs. They'll post anything they can to scare you so you can watch their stuff and then they get money from it. Stop doing that, okay? If you don't hear it from me, if you don't hear it from a meteorologist, if you don't hear it from somebody that looks like they know what they're talking about, please don't buy it or believe it. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We could be talking about the tropics ramping up for our area late next week, but that is over 10 days out. I don't talk about or at least say something's coming more than 10 days out, but let alone 5 days out. Yeah, that is something I like to do. If you guys don't know, there are a lot of weather streamers out there. Connor streams, I stream, a couple other people in here that I'm friends with that do weather streams as well. But I always like to get on here and talk before things happen, and then cover them why they happen. Because if I just get on here when we've got full blown warnings happening, ain't nobody gonna be able to get y'all questions answered, and ain't nobody gonna know what's going on. So that's why I'm on here and I cover hours before it actually starts to happen. I've been a big believer in that for a while. If you're gonna do full-time weather content, or you're gonna do weather content, and yeah, if you're gonna do weather content, you can't just get on when it's bad. You got to get on when it's good and it's bad. You got to get on before and you got to stay on afterwards. That's how that works. I am a huge advocate for that. I know some people can't because they work or they do part-time, but still, I'm a big advocate in that. I can see how you feel that way, Brooke. That makes a lot of sense. I can see that. Yep. So the tropics are boring right now. They're active, but they're boring. Most of these storms are going to be fish storms. We're not expecting anything coming to the United States over the next couple of days. I will say we do have a little unique setup over here, which is quite interesting. We're going to have our first major, or not major, but we're going to have our first hurricane in the north central Pacific Ocean since 2015, just north of Hawaii. It's expected to become a Cat 1 hurricane later on at the end of the weekend here. That's going to move up in the Pacific, but it's just weird how the track is because you rarely ever see storms move this direction. If it's favorable, they'll do that, but if it's a lot of times not, it will be south of Hawaii, which is interesting. Hold on one second. All right. All right, what questions do you guys got for me? I'm going to try and answer as many questions as I can. Also, we got a new sub. Parker, did you sub? I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the gifts. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. So once again, we've got one severe thunderstorm warning here in Montana, currently headed towards Jordan, not doing too much of anything, just producing about $half size hail. Most of our storms will start to initiate here very, very soon. So it's just kind of waiting for storms to get to that point. Yeah, I think next week I'm not expecting a lot of severe weather in the United States. We're going to really just be watching the tropics. The European, the Euro AI, the GFS are pretty consolidated on the idea of a wave coming off the coast next week early, where we could have something coming our way by next weekend. It's definitely possible. I'm not going to rule that out. But that'll be for next week to talk about more of. If you guys ever need videos to watch, I post weather forecast videos every day. I cover 50 states. All 50 states talk about the tropics, severe weather, all that stuff. I talk about it each morning in my videos. So if you want to watch this morning's video, you can. I'll do more of a tropics / future radar breakdown later on tonight in stream. Yeah, so wind and hail, the primary threats tonight. We could see winds up to 90 miles per hour across North Dakota, South Dakota, western Minnesota, and eastern Montana. Hail could be up to 3 inches in diameter, possibly larger than that. And then we've also got a couple of tornadoes that'll be possible as well. Can't even rule out a strong tornado if low-level jet can get these bad boys updrafts going. David, I appreciate you for the follow, bud. Also, guys, we are live on YouTube, so if any of y'all ever do want to hop over there and watch the stream as well, you can. I do have both chats up, so. I'm going to change my lights because these are so... All right, what color do we want? Red, guys? Do we want... Ooh, red's too dark. Green? We're going to do green. I feel like green's okay. I appreciate it, David. Trying to get my body adjusted to having to do overnight coverage because I know when we get a hurricane at some point this year, we're going to end up having to do overnight coverage. It happens every time. It never fails. It's going to suck doing overnight coverage, but I'm not a person that typically stays awake a lot. All right. I work 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's a weird shift. B, do you work overnight hours all the time? Yeah, nocturnal storm. Yeah, I hate nocturnal storms. I hate it for you guys. I absolutely hate it. It's not fun. I guess we're just going to keep white. It's a little bit dimmer. There we go. Oh, that's fine, Justin. You're good, bud. So once again, just watching the radar, kind of waiting for things to get going here. I'm gonna check an update. Oh, there's our lovely GFS 18Z. It's back in Fantasyland again. Our newest GFS model run is coming in, and it is literally back in Fantasyland. I don't know why our model runs just have Florida out for trying to simulate a hurricane. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I'm about sick of seeing it. Parker, with the freaking galaxy, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Seriously, it means a lot. I appreciate you. Guys, get W's in the chat for Parker. Please, please, please. Very much appreciated. You guys are freaking awesome. So, once again, guys, if you are in the state of North Dakota, every town and city in the state of North Dakota has the exact same threats tonight. Doesn't matter where you're at, the whole state. We're talking damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour, large hail up to 3 inches, and then the threat for a couple of tornadoes. The whole entire state. Timeline's a little bit iffy just because we're waiting for our line to kind of get going to see what's going to happen, and I can kind of answer that question a little bit later. But really, at any point here, we're just kind of waiting. I'm going to zoom back in so you guys can see here. So what the models are thinking is going to happen, we should start to see some supercells initiate down here, and eventually, if these storms can consolidate into a line very quickly, what the models are thinking is we're going to have one bow echo that's going to start to basically work its way this way. You guys, excuse me, if you are in North Dakota tonight, have your belongings tied down outside, please. I'm not joking when I say that. We are more than likely going to have a couple wind gusts tonight over 100 miles per hour somewhere in the state. I don't know where it's going to happen at, but that's kind of what we're looking at for our setup tonight. We're going to get to the point where we have lots of warnings. We're going to get to the point where there's lots of Tor warnings. It's just how these setups happen almost every single time. Hopefully some miracle happens and we don't get this setup tonight, but it looks like that's what we're going to be seeing. Did someone just ask if Antarctica is okay? Antarctica's fine. It's snowing, cold, and windy over there, probably. I'll talk about tomorrow later. Ohio is fine, guys. What's up, Sean? Good to see you. All right. Well, it seems like you guys are pretty good over in chat so far, so. Watertown, South Dakota. You guys are... Let me find where you guys are at. You're over here somewhere, aren't you? Where's Watertown at? Oh, I know where it's at. It's somewhere over here, and I don't remember. There it is. Yeah, Watertown, you're in that slight risk for tonight. Damaging winds up to 70. Maybe a brief tornado, possibly. I think it's more of a wind and a hail threat than anything else for you guys. Rapid City, you are not expecting to see anything. You're in the void tonight. We're not seeing anything for you guys. What's up, Patty? Imagine getting one for Antarctica. My alerts aren't programmed for that, but that would be wild. That would be wild. I'm watching this little cell over here near Billings for some wind and some hail, potentially. So. Will be very interesting to see how these storms unfold tonight. Every time we get these complex windbag event setups, it's always interesting to watch how they unfold, because sometimes they go to fruition and sometimes they don't come to fruition. This is like the third or fourth setup we've had in the last like month and a half, I feel like, at this point. Just a heads up for my weather team that's in here, GFS 18Z is putting down a 942 next week in Florida. So that's our happy hour run today. Like I said, our long range models just want Florida getting a hurricane. I don't know why or why that is the case, but it's been trying. The good thing is it's not this week. It would be next week, which is still a ways way out. So until we officially get a wave off the coast, or we get a designated low, or we get an invest, or anything that sets up, I'm not buying any of these model runs that are that far out. Just meteorologically, you can't do that. You can't forecast that. I'm doing good, Patty. Hope you are as well. Is Sturgis, South Dakota under the wind threat? I believe so. We can find out here. I always try to look to see where it's at before I do it. All right, guess I'm going to look this way. No, Sturgis is in the gap over here. You guys are fine. Thank you, Stormy. I appreciate you. Oh, we got a Tor-Pos severe thunderstorm warning. We might get our first tornado warning on the Canada-North Dakota line. They did Tor-Pos this. It's at 33 minutes on this warning. It's for Hansborough. Fargo's 5% Tor today. Okie dokie. So once again, Torpos severe thunderstorm warning up here in northern North Dakota. Yeah, Bismarck, you guys are not going to get any warnings anytime soon. There's no storms in your area. You'll get a watch eventually at some point here soon. Should be getting a watch. All right. Last time I said it was 5 minutes before. Yeah, well, you're going to know 5 minutes before. I'll definitely let you know well before that. So once again, Torpos, severe thunderstorm warning, Hansborough, 33 minutes up here. This is going to be moving into Canada. Yeah, that's weird, Katie. That's weird. I may have to reset my TikTok stream, guys. I've got a weird thing I can't get off my screen. So here, I'm gonna reset the TikTok stream. If you guys will come back real quickly, it'll just take me just a second to reset it. I'll be right back. Yeah, it didn't take long to reset it, Katie. Yeah, it was being weird. I had a really weird thing pop up. That was weird. This storm's going into Canada. B, you're nowhere near this storm. You're nowhere near it. Once again, 1.5 inch hail and Torpos label on it. It's got a pretty decent little supercell potential on it here, so I could see a tornado warning being issued. Probably should get a tornado warning, honestly, on it. And it's moving up into Canada, so if they issue a warning, it would just be for Hansborough. What are the chances we get 3 inch hail? I think it's definitely up there. The lapse rates tonight are through the roof. So with those high lapse rates, you're going to get large hail. Hell yeah, Ember, let's go. I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm a bitter biscuit because they down. Yeah, they did, Manders. If the NAM's right tomorrow, then that might trend up again. We'll see. Can we just say you guys didn't get the storm? Maybe I can say that for you tonight. That'd be a good thing. Like I said, we still got a whiles to go. A wild way to go. Mm. Oh, we got a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning now. That's that little storm down here that we were watching already. It's already trying to take on a ridiculous wind threat. That's going right towards Billings. So Billings, Montana. That could be a little bit of Action Valley View. It's possible. So once again, guys, 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning as well as golf ball size hail headed towards Billings, Montana. Okay. I had to order me an energy drink from Dunkin' Donuts. They have those energy drinks and they're freaking fire. What's for dinner? I'm not eating dinner. I made fried eggs a little bit ago and ate that. I don't like to really eat on streams either, so. Think you'll be live at midnight? Oh, 100%. I'm gonna get a headache regardless because I cover after midnight. It's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. All right. So once again, got a pretty nasty little storm headed toward Billings. Yeah, I'm not a fan of nocturnal storms. Not at all. Not a fan of it. Oh. It's a pretty nasty looking storm. Let's go look at our velocity on this thing and see what it's doing. Jesus. I really hope this is not the start of our event already. Kind of already start to see what's happening here with this. Thank you guys for all the taps, by the way. I appreciate it. Texas is fine. It only took me one nocturnal storm. Yeah, that's usually how it works too, Justin. Just kidding. The 18Z GFS took our Fantasyland Hurricane to South Carolina next Friday. It feels like one of... Yeah, that's disgusting there. That's gross. Dude, it just doesn't know what to do. It can't comprehend. If the tropical storm forms, it'll be Aaron Sean. What state gets less crazy weather? I'd say Arizona does, but they're really hot. GFS is a model run that we look at. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's a model run. No, I'm drinking sweet tea. I got a energy drink from Dunkin', so hopefully it'll keep me awake. It's probably with tea. No, just tea. So once again, still got 70 mile-an-hour winds here out of this. I wonder if I can get some cameras pulled up and see if we can watch this. Where's it at? Yeah, I'm not ready for hurricane season either. I'm not. Yeah, there's two in the Pacific. Yes, there is. Yep. Where is Billings at? There it is. Wouldn't say it like that, Ember. No, I wouldn't say it like that. Y'all, I feel like my live stream on TikTok is being, like, suppressed. We haven't pushed over 50 people at all yet, which is weird. Typically, we do. It's been so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Has anybody come from the For You page at all? I'm just curious. Okay, so you guys, okay, so it is popping up. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was reaching out to people, because if it wasn't, I'd reset again. Okay, we're going up. We're good. Okay. I appreciate you guys. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't doing nothing weird again, because we had a good amount of people in here last time, so. I just want to make sure it's sending it out to people. Oh, this is worst case scenario. You guys want to see a GFS happy hour run? This is, okay, so what I'm going to show you guys, this is Fantasyland. This is not going to happen. This is Fantasyland, okay? This is over 300 hours out. This is not going to happen. But you'll see somebody post it on social media today, 100%. For Saturday, Steve, yes, I probably will be, yes. It just depends on the setup. But there's our happy hour run for this, for tonight. Love that. It's like a Cat Force slam in the East Coast. Dude, I'm so over the Fantasylands. It's like, so this was the GFS run that just came through. We can look at the European run from this afternoon. Take a look at this. This was the Euro from this afternoon. Both the European and the GFS are just going crazy with this wave next week. They don't know what to do with it. I mean, look at this. Watch the wave. Look at this right here. You got to be kidding me, right? A Miami landfall. Do you guys know the last time we had a hurricane make landfall in Miami? It's rare. Super rare. That's the European model. That's the model we're supposed to trust. I mean, watch this. Watch this. You got to be kidding me, right? Yeah, I saw the twins last night. I was on social media talking about it. It was funny. You don't want to look at any long range model over 150 hours out. You can look at it, but you just throw it out the window. If it's over a week and a half out, we watch it, but it's not more than likely going to happen. It's called Fantasyland. Yeah. So welcome to the lovely weather world. There's a lot of people out there that don't care about it being so far out. They'll post it and they'll scare people. So it's what a lot of people do in the world that we live in. Hey, this thing is going to get cranking tonight. So this storm, guys, mark my words, this storm that is in Billings right now is the start of our wind event. I'm not joking. This storm will initiate this whole line that's going to come through. So we should start to see this thing kind of expand in size, and then eventually as it gets into North Dakota, South Dakota, it will be at its full potential. Yeah, and then they do get mad when they get called out on. That's true as well. Yeah, we're getting some pretty strong winds, pushing some upper 70s now out of this. Wouldn't be shocked to see an 80. If we start to get 80 plus mile an hour winds before this gets into North Dakota, I bet SPC issues a moderate risk at 8 o'clock. Again. B, I'm telling you, girl, just be prepared for a worst case scenario tonight. You could get up to 100 mile an hour winds, possibly a tornado as well as large hail. Just be prepared. I can't speculate because I don't know what's going to happen. The environment is just ridiculous today for the setup. I wouldn't be shocked to see SPC pull the plug, though, on the moderate risk. Who is in charge of outlooks today? Let's look. Oh, it's Lions. Whoa. What is this? I don't like this. Why does it re-amplify? What are we doing here? What are we doing why are we doing this in Minnesota? That's at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. And this thing is still alive and functioning out here. So, like I said, the models are really all over the place, but you can see that little cell that's out here for Billings. It's going to initiate, and then it's going to grow upscale, and then we get a full-blown Weicho, potentially. We'll see. So these instability values are ridiculous, though. I mean, we're talking 6,000 CAPE. I mean, it's incredible, the CAPE numbers that are out there. Yeah, they would have to have a moderate. Most of the times when they do a PDS watch, it's during a moderate risk, which I could still see happening because we get an SBC update in an hour and a half. It wouldn't shock me. Dude, yeah, SIG tours are crazy too. Yeah, they are. Dude, Billings is about to get smacked with this. Got a counterclockwise twirl. That is a tropical disturbance down there. That's what you guys are seeing. Yeah, this is a tropical disturbance down here. So this is going to be moving its way into the Gulf. It's going to bring a disturbance with some showers and thunderstorms for the next couple of days. Yeah. Yeah, that's that little disturbance I've been talking about. We've also got a little random severe thunderstorm warning over here in Louisiana. Off an outflow boundary. Checking on a couple updates here. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Jazzy, David, and Manders. It's just starting, yep. Is the wildfire smoke messing with the radars? No, not at all. Wow, guys. Phoenix, Arizona just had the hottest day in the city's history, pushing a whopping 118 degrees as an air temp today. That's insane. That's disgusting. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't even handle 90 either. They're still alive over there, no, right? Dude, you could like throw a fried egg out or an egg out on the pavement and eat it. It's crazy. All right. Still got that 70 out there. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for an hour and 4 minutes up towards the Crosby area. Oh, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Not the tornado warning in Canada. That's wild. Yeah, they got a tornado warning way up in Canada. Oh my goodness. How about that? All right, guys, really quickly, you're going to hate me for this. I'm going to reset the TikTok stream one more time and see if it works. If not, I'm just going to give up. So I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll be right back in 2 seconds. If you're on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate you guys always as well. All right, try this again. Excuse me. Honestly, Justin, seriously, it is. It really is. And I'm ready to go over there full time. Alrighty, guys. Welcome back in again for the third time. I don't know what's going on with TikTok today, but it's fine. All right. We're just watching this severe thunderstorm warning here in Billings. Meter said what in the resets? Heck yeah, Amber, let's go. Yeah, Canada gets them pretty often. It's normal. This is going to be our MCS right here, by the way, guys. That's what's going to be getting going here. This little line segment here is what'll be doing the thing. Yeah, it is almost a line, and once it starts to get a rear end flow jet, it's going to take off. So this is going to be our main event right here. I gotta reset it here. Personally didn't like today. I honestly would not change. I would not chase these windbag events. I would not. I don't see there being a lot of supercells. At least if a storm can get going in front of the line, then that might be the best case scenario for chasing it. But that's a big windbag event. I don't chase that stuff either. Not a thing. Oh, they are pretty to chase. The shelf clouds are beautiful to get produced, but I wouldn't want to get stuck in it. Would not be a fan of that. Yeah, that is also true as well, Yoshi. Y'all's last a while. Excuse me. I wonder if this is going to be our mezzo that gets going. Kind of start to see it bend a little bit. So this is going to be our bow echo. As this continues to work east here, it will intensify. Severe thunderstorm warning for 2 hours is insane. And their boxes are like wrinkly too. Oh, they're so weird. Yeah, it is gonna be a long night. It is. I'm dreading this so badly tonight. Oh. Yeah, there'll be lots of sirens tonight, and that's gonna be mostly for the wind, probably. I'm just waiting for storms. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I still expect the weather to want me to go to sleep. Yeah, I ain't gonna be getting sleep tonight, probably. What are we doing with this? You're in a tornado? That's wild. How about I kick you from the live stream for being false information? Goodbye. There's no tornado warnings out there, bud. I don't mess with that crap. I don't. I always think it's funny when somebody comes in the stream and they physically say they're in a tornado when they're literally in my stream. That's like, why would you come to my stream if you're in a tornado? Why? Like, make that make sense to me, please. Because the common sense is, I mean, that's true too. That's true. Yeah, Justin, I love it. It's an amazing app. It's awesome. They shouldn't be on TikTok if they're in a tornado. I'm in a tornado. My room's a mess. See, that's okay. Oh, man. Oh. Do you use I do, yes, Ember. I have subs for everything, pretty much. Basement X Watchman. Oh, I appreciate that. Y'all are so awesome. Y'all are awesome. Y'all crack me up. Yeah, people, guys, just never cease to amaze me. I don't think there's ever a stream where I've not had some crazy out of pocket comment. I know, Liz. I know. You'll have to watch it from my or check it from my phone here. Oh, that's why you haven't been commenting, Liz. No, I'm just kidding. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why the risk zones keep going away. It's like Raider Omega's glitching out. You guys are coming in the stream. Welcome in. We're just watching our event get itself together here. We got a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Billings, Montana right now. Sorry, I'm trying to get something logged in on my phone here. Oh, Alyssa, he is out there playing. They do got Joe Burrow playing. That's actually crazy. That's why Alyssa's not commenting in the comments. That makes a lot of sense. And he just threw a touchdown. Love that. I log on to watch him throw a touchdown. Wild. Oh man, yeah, guys, it's football season, so that's the lovely part of covering weather is also during football season. What's up, Sierra? Yeah, my team plays tomorrow, so. Yeah, I'm a Panthers fan, so I've felt the losing seasons over the last couple years. Been lots of fun if you're a Panthers fan. I got the NFL ticket thing where I can watch all the out of market games, so I can watch all NFL games all over the different states. It's like $400 a year to pay for it though, which is crazy. Yeah, the Eagles are playing the Bengals right now. It's preseason. I'm gonna put it on my TV. Talk to you guys. They did score, Alyssa. Or at least they almost did. No, I have a huge TV up here, so that way during football season, if we're having to cover weather, I can still watch my game while I'm covering weather for you guys. Can't miss out on that. Excuse me. That's why you got an 80-inch TV. Y'all crack me up. I love it. I love it. So once again, guys, we still have a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning here for the Billings area. This is coming through Billings right now, right over top of the radar. Pretty nasty winds coming off this thing, too. All right, we got a warning in Michigan. I'll take a look at that. That's up in far Michigan. Severe thunderstorm warning for 1.25-inch hail. So apparently, guys, the Colts are playing the Ravens right now, and somebody posted, somebody broke their finger. Some player on the Colts broke their finger, apparently, a few minutes ago, because I don't think your pinky is supposed to look like that. That's gross. That's not normal. Welcome to preseason where people get injuries. It just needs a little snapping. I should ditch meteorology. I always tell the chat, I always tell you guys a lot of the times when we're covering like big events and I'm like tired and exhausted, I'm like, I'm just going to become a therapist. It's fine. I'll just do therapy. How much CAPE is ahead of these storms? 5 to 6,000. I'm starting to be a therapist and I live radar. No, literally though. Gotta love it. Where is my thing at? Oh, that's great. There it is. I was looking for my thing. I'm trying to throw it up on my TV so I can watch it. Stupid QR codes. All right, we got a brand new 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning headed up Interstate 94, Shepherd, Huntley, Worden, and Hardin, Montana. So this does look like it's going to be our main event, guys. This looks like the start of our MCS here. All right, I have the game on, Alyssa. Oh, the Eagles almost just scored. This is what my Sundays will consist of over the next couple of months if I have to cover weather. Oh, man. I still wonder if we get an upgrade to a moderate risk in an hour. So both the GFS and the Euro. Oh, this is not good. I'm starting to get, each day that goes by and these models agree, I get more and more concerned going towards next weekend for something coming our direction, and I don't like it. We may be actually covering a hurricane next weekend coming our direction. It's very possible. Here goes Canada with a 10-hour severe watch. Here we go. That's crazy, Yoshi. So let me show you guys something here. Okay, I want you guys to see. So right now, we got Tropical Storm Dexter sitting out here doing whatever. It's going to continue to go off to the northeast. Got this little disturbance here. I want you guys to see, this is what we're watching. This is what we're watching going into next week, right? So this little wave is going to come off the coast. Both the ensembles, the model dermatistic runs all agree that this wave is going to go, in the direction of us. You can see that wave coming off. We have a low pressure system by this Sunday. So I think by the time Sunday gets here, if this continues to keep trending, we may have a problem. That's all I'm going to say right now. Like I said, watching very, very, very closely here for a tropical depression or storm by Sunday or Monday. This rapidly moves to the north, gets itself going. We may be looking at a named storm by early next week. If we get to next Tuesday or Wednesday and we are seeing this system out here, we've also got another one. We're kind of sneaky one we're watching down here in the Gulf. Watching that. We've got another one up here, but this one and this one here is kind of where I'm really concerned. This is the one that I'm really watching because I want you guys to see what happens. This is where we get into fantasy land, but the environment is going to push this system to the south. So in reality, this is not out of the question. This actually could happen next week. It's just, are we going to continue to see consistency? So that's why I'm not pulling the plug and saying, hey, we're going to have a major hurricane coming to Florida. It's over 10 days out. What I'm getting at is if this continues to trend through early next week, this will be more than likely a scenario that we have to look at. And then you get United States landfall. So, and the water temperatures are so dagin warm up here, it's more than likely we'll have a strengthening storm all the way up to landfall. And you can clearly see where the GFS wants it. It takes it right into North Carolina. That would be like a Hugo repeat, a Hurricane Hugo repeat if that were to verify. So this is a very likely scenario. It's definitely possible. It's something we're going to watch. The European does take the wave somewhere believed pretty different. Yep, so the European has that wave. You can see it early next week. And then taking it to the north as well here. So European does agree. I think the 12Z pushed it a little bit further to the south. Yeah, the 12Z Euro did some weird stuff. It's got a couple popping out. It does take it a little bit further to the south here, but it has it going as a major hurricane into Florida. So the fact that we have the European 12Z and the GFS 18 and 12Z both showing a major hurricane in about 12 days, 10 to 12 days, it's not great, but it's also got a lot of time to change. And this is why I'm not hitting that panic button and saying, oh, we're getting a major hurricane. If we get into the next 5 to 6 days here and we start to see this continue, then we will have problems. But right now, I'm not expecting anything as an issue. But this definitely could be something we're looking at this time next weekend. And if that's the case, we got a long week ahead of us. So we'll keep you guys updated on that. And then, past that point, things get a little bit more uncertain on what's going to happen in the future there. So I wanted to just kind of show you guys that. Lots of things to watch. So Once again, starting to really get this line of storms cranking here. Kind of a little bit of a bow echo developing already here out of Billings. I gotta turn this fan off. I am freezing. Yeah, hurricane season is always fun to cover. I enjoy it. I absolutely enjoy it. I enjoy it, guys. It's always lots of fun. All right, so other than that, we got a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Glasgow. Got 48 minutes on that warning. A couple warnings for hail and wind up here in northern North Dakota. But other than that, we got a while to go. Are people gonna be? I would think. I'm hoping everybody will be fine. It's gonna be windy tonight, that's for sure, though. It's gonna be very windy. Good morning. What's up, Josh? Josh, to answer your question, no. Do you know if this is gonna be autumn? Where are you at? That's my question. I knew you were gonna ask, Josh. I knew what you were gonna ask. Should I take? You're fine. Be until closer to midnight. It looks like it's gonna be midnight for you. Oh yeah, Grand Forks is gonna be well after midnight. I mean, we're talking 3, 4 o'clock in the morning for you guys. This is a very fast growing MCS, and I don't like where this is going. This is not good. Models were not showing this really getting going until it got into North Dakota. So the fact that we're already seeing this start to pick up is not great. Got a room for the night. That's very smart. Very, very smart. Yeah, you know it's bad when storm chasers are up there. Yep. That's a thing. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. So for my weather team that's in here, Rochelle is going to get on a stream here in the Discord with me in just a few minutes. She is also gonna, if you guys follow her on TikTok, which most of you guys do, she's also gonna set up and go live on her phone, so that way she can just have people come in the stream and watch her. So if you guys see Rochelle go live, don't go to her stream. She's just doing that for herself. So stay in here with me. So if you guys see that, just a heads up. The thing is that I can't restream it though, so I'm watching it though. She's gonna go live and just have it sitting there, so it tries to build her account up a little bit. She's trying to work on her account also, so. Is it good for the storm to be moving quickly? That's not good. It means the storm is intensifying. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's good. We're sitting at 70-mile-an-hour winds right now with this. I say we get an 80-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning here at some point soon. I'm gonna go ahead and change my earbuds over so that way. All right. Oh. There we go. All right, I'll have her get set up here. We're going to have Rochelle come up, guys. It's going to be great. We're just watching radar right now. But yes, this is live data happening. Not Cincinnati scoring again. Jesus. I'm not going to lie. I'm super excited for my team to play tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I'll be watching Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Both days, all days. Yep, I've got one up here, Dad. I'm watching it. I've got that TV, so. All right. All right, Ro's about to come in here in a minute. It's so weird how the models have this playing out tonight. It's so weird that it's over like super late overnight. Yeah, but you'll be fine. There's Rochelle, Benelli. You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm throwing your camera up. There we go. Guys, Rochelle has a new setup. I got her a huge and amazing gaming chair, so she is officially here.
Yeah.
Look at her. Look at Ro.
You're loud.
Oh. Whoops. There's the special edition Ro. Stormmaster Ro.
Ew, don't even play in my face like that.
I know, guys. Don't you guys love her chair? I got her that chair and it got here the other day and she built it.
I did build it. You're right.
It's got massagers on it too, so if her butt gets cramped up from sitting in a chair all day, it'll massage her butt.
Thanks.
It's awesome.
I have my computer up so I can look at the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, this is gonna be how we do things during hurricane season. So we'll have Ro and me over. Oh, we'll have it. We'll have the whole deal here.
Aren't y'all excited?
Special edition Mezzo Ro.
Excited.
Mezzo Ro, baby.
Ew. Stop talking to me like that. Woo! It's great.
Excuse me. What level is the storm again? You were in a 3 out of 5. I don't know why they downgraded this to 60 mile per hour winds when we've literally got 70s in here.
Ric Flair. Woo! That's wild. Wild. Oh, man.
Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. It's the wrong button. We are not leaving.
You messing it up. See you later, guys. Had a nice stream. Had a great stream. Now it's time
to go goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm out of chocolate chip cookies and I need more.
You're out of chocolate chip cookies?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Bye! Gotta jet. Bye. Gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
This is getting itself together pretty quickly.
Do not do that.
My father says hello.
I did see that. Hello. Also, do not do ASMR while I have these headphones on my ears. I will go in there and smack you.
Brownies sound good too. We had those cookies in there I need to make. Okay, so let's talk radar for a minute because looks like our MCS is really starting to get itself together. We're starting to see those brighter colors now. So, starting to see this thing.
Yep.
The models, the HER that just came out is doing something a little bit wonky with this, and I'm not buying it. It has it shifting. I'll pull this up here. Models haven't been right so far. What did you just send me? Oh. You are live.
I didn't send you
It just
anything.
popped up that you were live.
Oh! It popped up. I was live. I was like, I didn't send you anything.
This is your first live stream since the painting of the shelf. Just kidding.
That's funny because it's accurate.
It's crazy. Okay, so here's our latest
Easy.
model run. This is our latest 23Z, and it's got this little complex moving way far to the north. I don't buy this. I think it's going to extend down and go east a little bit further than what the models are saying, given the size and intensity of what this is already doing. And if you look at it, definitely not going here. It's going to go here. It's going to have to go across the risk zone. So this is more or less of a scenario, I think. I don't know what's going on up here. We don't even have a watch up here either. Ro, you're talking and we can't hear you.
Yeah, because I'm talking to my stream.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm watching here to see how this goes. It's going to be really weird when this does get going, where it's going to go. So we'll see. Yeah, models are models. You can't trust models 24/7.
So has anything interesting been happening since I was gone, since you've been on, practically? Matthew,
Huh?
did you hear me?
What were you saying?
I said, has anything super interesting happened?
Nope,
Since...
we've just been kind of hanging, waiting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like what the HER is doing with it. It's been trying to do that. It's been trying to pull this thing north all day. I think I'm liking what the NAM and the Rufus are showing with it personally. Because the HER's not even showing the complex of storms that's up in northern North Dakota right now. Yeah, it's not even showing this on the recent run. Because if you look at the motion of this, the way it's already going right now, you can kind of see the east track instead of northeast. So this will push northeast, but it's going to expand in size as it cold pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last run. We're going to be on here till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. This is ridiculous.
No, great. I love to hear that.
Yeah, I like the 22Z, not the 23Z. The 22Z does a lot better. I still think a moderate risk is on the table. We'll see if they do it. Probably won't in the state of confidence, but I wouldn't be shocked to see it.
Last-minute
They did it last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hazel straight up said, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, pulling a last-minute Maudie out, insane.
No, guys, today will be worst day. Tomorrow and Saturday have been downtrending pretty significantly. Yeah, so this was the 22Z. This is what I like a lot here is this run. Ro, it doesn't even get into central North Dakota until 2 a.m. And then by sunrise, it's officially moving out of North Dakota. Still intense.
Yeah.
And then decays. Do you know how many times I've seen a severe thunderstorm warning for Yellowstone, Montana in the last 4 days? It's been almost every day.
Party for a long time, guys. We're going to party for a long time. That's what we're going to do.
Also, guys, the door is open if anybody would like to buy me a road dinner tonight. Y'all don't have to, but you can. I always offer that when we do these late night streams. If you guys can see, there's a way to do that. If you guys ever want, I have to be careful the way I say this on here. There is the, I'll just show you guys on the stream here. Everybody should know what this means right here. Hold on. This is where you go to dono. If you ever want to dono on stream, this is where you go. Everybody should know what PP means. But anyways, I don't know. I tried to say it that way.
PP. Oh, man, PP. Hilarious. You know what I have?
What?
Guess what I have? You ready? Look at my camera.
That's wild.
I have the finger.
Yeah, it's TikTok. It's a TikTok thing. Yeah, PP means don't know. It's crazy. Yes, Connor sent us both a bunch of these, so we have a bunch of them. We both have them.
Yeah. I have one, and he has one. And so
we do have them.
Matthew's stream, and on mine, I have the finger.
That's very true, Ember, as well.
Alakadabra.
Abracadabra.
Alakadabra.
But yes. Yeah, 23Z is still doing some pretty bullish things, but that's all the way through sunrise. Let's look at those tornado parameters. Jesus, those parameters are ridiculous.
Danica.
Oh, is that Joshua? Sounds like him. If
Yes.
it's Joshua, tell him I don't know yet. He should know the answer to that one.
I told him that. He wanted me to
Yeah,
ask
he
you,
should
said,
know
"I'm
the
not
answer to
gonna
that
ask
one.
that." I wasn't gonna ask.
Oh my god, they have an Eagles fan just eating an Uncrustable live on TV in front of me. He just unwrapped a strawberry Uncrustable and is just eating it. That's actually insane.
Nice. You know, the balls are every.
I cannot. Yeah, get her out of here.
I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh, I need to stop.
The score right now is the Bengals 14, Philadelphia 10.
Well, I'm glad we can entertain you guys.
All right, so here it is going straight east now. 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Hardin. We've also got Crow Agency and Interstate 94. So this will check an east track is what it looks to be doing. I think we're gonna have to get an upgrade to moderate. I would think, because this is just gonna go upscale.
Not the Mahdi.
Pull it.
He said we're pulling the Mahdi out.
This woman right here, this is my lovely significant other. She is in the living room. That is Rochelle, Roro, Spider, and the water spout, whatever you want to call her.
Hello.
She only climbs up my water spout, but that's for y'all to find. That's for me to know and y'all not to know.
Pause. Stop. I don't know. No. Stop.
Bruh.
This is y'all's weatherman. Hi guys. No. This is why y'all should come follow me. I am on stream right now myself on my phone.
You're just gonna stare at her face the
It's a
whole
lot
time.
more fun. That's a lot more fun. Well, I'm talking to both.
We got some large hail on the southern one developing.
Yeah, what? Sorry.
I think we're about to have I think we're gonna have an overproducer tonight.
Probably. It's looking like it. It's matching up similarly to models.
And NAM3K showed this. That's about it. Yeah, this looks very identical to June 20th, just a little bit right now. I don't like what I'm seeing.
In danger.
We're gonna have a game stream this weekend, guys. I'll have one on probably on Saturday or Sunday.
Yes.
I just got the notification. Your video is trending. Go live. It says your video is trending. Go live.
Yes. Well, surprisingly enough, you are on live. Woo!
Do they know you're? I don't know if they know I'm live. I don't know.
Gosh, no.
Yeah, the Sig Tour is not. I don't like what we're seeing with Sig Tour. We should be getting an upgraded hail warning down here on this storm south of Billings. I don't like the way that that's looking. Let's take a look at MRMS. Yeah, we're approaching 2.5 inches in diameter. We're at 2.5. This should almost be a destructive hail warning down here. So if you're in Hardin, Montana here, make sure your car is covered up and your belongings are inside that you don't want shattered. That's 2.5 inch diameter hail. That's the size of a baseball, guys. I'm seeing those brighter colors pop up there. That should be a destructive hail warning. I know this thing ain't trying to go quasi-linear already. No, and no, and no. We are not starting the process of this early. It's not happening.
I did see that. I've been watching that. I was gonna say something.
Well, we're not gonna. What I'm worried though is the faster that this thing gets going, if that rear inflow jet starts to mix and we start to see those upper level winds from the jet stream get mixed down to the surface, this thing might start getting going before it's supposed to.
Oh, absolutely.
Because none of the models are keeping this to the south, and it's staying to the south. This is on a south trend, maybe a little bit further to the northeast, but this is not going all the way up to Canada like the models are suggesting, which is an issue.
Yep.
Yeah, the QLCS will be cranking tornado warnings out. I think by the time this crosses into North Dakota around 9 or 10 tonight in the next 3 hours. I want you guys to know, if you're in North Dakota, South Dakota, or Minnesota, this is going to be an all overnight event for you guys. This will be coming into North Dakota and South Dakota around midnight. It's going to take some time to get this thing here. Roe is not a... Roe, yeah, I was going to... If you want to answer that, you can.
A meteorology human? Define that. Wait. Before I even answer that, define meteorology human. Because now I'm actually quite curious what you mean by that. Because if you think I'm like meteorology, if I know meteorology and I'm a human, then yes. But if like my career is that, no. Am I a storm chaser? I mean, I could be if I wanted to be. But we don't got a car that functions right now, so you know. Your girl's struggling. If I do go storm chase, though, I am definitely taking on lots of pictures.
What's that code?
Is trying to connect.
What's the code?
Enter. Oh, 840 22681. What are you doing? Why are you connecting to the TV?
You might want to turn your TV down.
It's muted.
Okay, good.
Oh, you're putting on
I can do it for my phone.
the football in the background. Wild. You of being a couch storm chaser. That's a mood.
So I'm watching it on my TV,
Chase on
and
a
you're watching it
scooter.
on your TV for my phone.
Chase on a scooter. That, you know what, that hell yeah. Hell yeah. Claire, no. Claire, absolutely not. Take that hoodoo voodoo out of here. No. Technology. Who's winning right now, anyways?
Cincinnati's winning.
I know
Your
Alyssa's
Packers play on
happy.
Saturday at 7 p.m., by the way.
Woo.
Dude, we literally have SmackDown and football to watch at the same time tomorrow. Yeah, so Weather Track US just posted on X 5 minutes ago. They said, "Great job, her. You're putting in work," and it has the blank 23Z run that just came in with not even the complex that we're watching in Montana, and then it has the radar beside it, and it says, "Great job." It's failing. The her model is absolute garbage right now. It is absolute garbage. The her model that just updated literally doesn't even show the complex of storms that is out right now. This is why we cannot trust models in these type of events, guys. I'll have both showing tomorrow, Ashley. I'll have all of them showing on Friday. And on Saturday and Sunday. We'll be watching them all this weekend. Excuse me. All right, I'll be interested to see the OOZ when it comes in. Oh. Yeah, the model, the her model is really never good with these type of setups. That's typical. All right, we're now up to 2-inch diameter hail on this warning. I want to start to watch as that rear inflow jet starts to potentially crank and mix down to the surface. Here we should start to see this thing get pushed a little bit quicker to the east. Very impressive that this is already getting itself together. I will say, if this continues to grow in size and it can cover across the state here, we could considerably get this up to derecho potential. It's not off the table. Yeah, there's not. That's the thing. We have an open 6,000 plus joules per kilogram environment in front of this here. So I'm telling you guys, once this little complex of storms gets into North Dakota and South Dakota, where we have 5,000 plus CAPE, it is going to explode. You are going to see this thing go lights out, full on rage mode. It's just watching it survive getting in here. And like I said, the fact that we already have a Boeing complex developing as it gets into North Dakota is going to make this whole thing a lot worse. It's not good. It's going to hit the Minnesota border by early tomorrow morning, more than likely. All right, we got a new mesoscale for concerning the watch that's out right now. So once this comes up here, I'll read it. They may upgrade, they may not upgrade. I think they should, but we'll see. The shelf cloud, I bet, is beautiful. All right. I'm waiting for the mesoscale to pop up. Rochelle's talking to her live stream, guys. That's what she's doing. I just have an EpiPen. I just have an Epic pen. WX low at WX. All right, starting to get some potential QLCSing maybe up here near the northwest side of Custer. So we're going to watch out for that here. A little bit of inflow there. I did not track it, Stormy. I had a job at the time in person, so I was not able to, but I did watch it happen. Ro, were you on the phone? What is she doing? Hold on. She's in her own world. It's fine. All right. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning, guys, for Millstone. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Highway 12 here. Just waiting on that new update here. Interesting. So, mesoscale discussion for 2 to 3.5 inch diameter hail, tornado potential 65 mile an hour, 80 winds. It says the leading edge of a large scale support appears to be spreading across central and into eastern Montana early this evening. Deep convection is responding to the upper trough with a gradual maturing squall line now evident from Yellowstone, Petroleum County. This linear MCS should gradually strengthen over the next few hours as it begins to surge east northeast along a frontal zone that currently 20 minutes, guys, until the last SPC update for the night. We have 6,500 CAPE in western North Dakota, South Dakota right now. Yeah, I saw that too, Stormy. I did see that. All right, I'm going to have Rochelle take over for a minute. Rochelle. 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 Trying to get her attention. Yes, it is Autumn. Yes. Rochelle. Hold on a minute. I need you to take over for a minute. I have to pee. You got this. I'll be back.
There we go. Now I'm not muted anymore. Fix that real quickly. Tippity tippity tap tap tap. Hello, people on my stream. Jess, you can talk, by the way. I have you turned all the way down, so you're good. If you want to talk, you can talk. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hello on both sides. What do we got here? Well, mine is more just chillaxed, but I'm also on another stream helping as well. And then we have Miss Jess here. Box. I keep breaking this. I might get some like super glue. They did, yes. They did, Jonathan. Point the finger at Meza and watch it fly. Probably. Listen, I'm going to be doing this and I'm going to be swinging it. And then this part here is just going to be chucked at him. And it's going to be great. Like, it's going to be so. Is the 2% still? I mean, yeah, 2%. Anything can happen in a 2% tornado risk. Doesn't matter if it's a 2, 5, 10, whatever. Shoot, it doesn't even matter if you don't got a tornado risk. You can still get a tornado. It happens. You're welcome. No, it happens. I can't hear you. They turned you down. I can't hear you right now. Hold on. Oh. Got it. There you go. Okay, winner. Yeah, winner. These radars. Oh. What, Matthew? What should you do in a heat advisory? Um, Probably stay indoors. Try and have plenty of water if you do go outside. Yeah. Don't be a silly goose. Y'all got any questions over in Matthew's stream? I'm kind of just sitting here chilling at the moment. Yeah, we're just chilling, y'all. Not a whole lot going on. That one is more of a Matthew question, Chelsea. I'm sure we'll see storms again at some point before, summer season ends. Message me again, Matthew, because I'm sure I have forgotten. I get lots of messages throughout the day, so I tend to forget things. Okay. Hello, Casey. My nose itches, dog. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I need to get some glue for this. All right, now make sure y'all tap in the screen. We're just chilling. Not a lot going on. Not a lot going on. Huh? Any 3-inch hail anywhere yet? No. I mean, we do got a tort pass though. We have, I think the largest right now is golf ball. Yeah, golf ball sized hail right now. And that's in Bobels. Yeah. With both. Why did I say it with a lisp? You get the point. Bro, new mesoscale. Let's go look at the mesoscale, mesoscale, mesoscale. That should be a new song. Will I release it? No. Am I gonna make it? No. But it should be a song. I have not seen it yet. I'm looking now. Do 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 do. All right, I'll look at it when I get off of here, Matthew. Mesoscale, work, work, work. There it is, 8 minutes ago. Probability of watch issuance 80%. Elevators will likely continue to pose a severe weather threat through the late evening hours across northern North Dakota.
It's going to be upgraded to moderate.
Will be prominent.
Yeah, we should get a moderate risk. The wind speeds are up to 800, 100. So it's for a derecho like setup. We should get a moderate risk upgrade. We'll see.
We'll see.
It's a very big watch. It's when it comes out. We'll see. We'll see if they pull it. They may stay enhanced, but they may add the moderate risk. Typically, they would mention it was going to get upgraded, but they haven't done that yet. Yeah, this whole line is produced in 60 and 70s. Okay. So once again, we're watching this line of storms, guys. It is racing its way off to the east here. That is our first little MCS wind event here that we're watching. We got a lot of rain, a lot of thunderstorms, severe thunderstorm warnings up here into Wolf Point. We've got them up here in northern North Dakota. Nothing extreme right now. No tornado warnings right now either. Yeah, it'll be a long night for sure. You think they'll add a 10%? Probably not a 10%, no. Yeah, I don't see a 10% coming. They'll either keep the wind threat at 30% or they'll add a moderate risk. Typically, they'll say that they're going to issue a moderate risk, but they haven't yet. Okay. Rochelle will be back here in just a little bit, guys. We're just waiting on an SPC update. If this line of thunderstorms can survive, it'll start to reach into a very favorable atmospheric environment. That's where things will start to get a little bit crazy. Well, capping was a little bit of an issue, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be taking away from this because the boundary, the forcing's already in, so it should help break the capping. Alrighty. So we should be getting a new severe thunderstorm watch here for North Dakota here very, very soon. It'll be a wind-driven severe thunderstorm risk. I'm just kind of waiting to see if SPC is going to either keep enhanced, which they probably will, or go moderate. We'll see here in about 4 minutes. Moderate risk would be an upgraded risk zone. Be level 4 out of 5. I think they're going to keep it enhanced more than likely. Fifty-fifty, I'd say, yeah, I think so. And we'll find out here in a minute. Our storm's going to still strengthen? Absolutely. Absolutely. We have a very long night in front of us, guys. Very, very long night. The SBC button. Yeah, literally. Dang, the Eagles are winning 24-14. Sorry, List Lizard, if you're still in here. Yeah, but it's 24-14. The Eagles are winning right now. What does radar look like, the forecast? I'll walk through the new simulation here in just a minute when it updates. Have a good night, Dad. Appreciate you. Also, David, thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate you as well, bud. Oh, man. Oh, there's a fruit fly. Sounds good, Claire. God, they take forever to update the risk zones. They did not add a moderate. Just stayed enhanced. No moderate risk today, y'all. That's a good thing, though. We'll take it. There's our watch.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Risk zone shifted. The enhanced risk shifted a tiny bit to the west. Just to account for where it's at now. Jesus Christ, this severe thunderstorm watch is out till 3 a.m. Scattered damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour are possible. Large hail up to 3 inches plus in diameter, and a tornado or two is possible. It's Bismarck, Minot, and let's see, where's this at? Williston. This is the severe thunderstorm watch that just came out. Covers majority of the state here. So expect 90-mile-per-hour winds, a couple tornadoes, and 3-inch diameter hail if you were in this watch box. This is out till 3 a.m. So it looks like eastern North Dakota and Minnesota will not see storms until sunrise tomorrow. Yes, it'll be later on. It'll be later on. No PDS watch. Nope. Yeah, it's going to be a long night. Yeah. It's going to be a very long night. But there it is. Winds up to 90. 3-inch diameter hail and a tornado or two is possible. And then the SPC day 1 update. Still keeping things funky.
Yeah, the mesoscale covers a majority of North Dakota.
Mesoscale? You mean the watch that just came out?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Ignore
Yeah.
me.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But yeah, no, it covers like majority of the state. And that's a long one too.
They almost went moderate. Again.
So that's
Yeah, we're not going to
7
have
hours?
these. Yeah, we've got a while. We may be pulling an all-nighter for the first time this year. I may be pulling an all-nighter for the first time this year.
You might be pulling an all-nighter because your girl gets tired sitting here. But who knows?
Can
I
we turn
may
your
be
camera
here
back
'cause I have
on?
a new comfy chair. I can.
Beautiful.
I'm still on my own stream, but yeah, I can. I need to do this. Hold on. There's a smarter way to do this. Think
Yeah, we'll be on, guys.
easier. Think smarter, not harder.
No, the SPC just updated. It's not going to go moderate. Once again, if anybody would like to buy Mezzo Matt and Rochelle dinner, y'all can. Y'all don't have to. I always offer that. The where it says PP Mezzo Matt, that is where you go if you would like to.
PP.
If you would like to, you can.
PP. I will scream that on the rooftops, brother. PP.
God, we still have 6,000 plus cape. This whole area here is ridiculous. It's still gonna be bad tonight, guys. All right, here's the latest her run. I still don't think it's gonna shift that far to the north. I don't like what the models are doing. Models aren't even holding on to what's happening right now.
The models always struggle.
Yep.
With these types of setups.
What's going on up here? So we got a severe thunderstorm warning headed towards Minot as well.
Is it good that it's not going to be moderate? I mean, yes, it is good, but I mean, at the same time, these systems can overproduce and then just cause, just as much danger and risk, even if a moderate is not in place. So the biggest thing is to be weather aware and make sure your alerts are on your phones.
Yeah.
Hello, Aiden. Yeah, you got to watch until 3 a.m.
Another 70. There's that risk zone update. Jenny purr.
I know, I heard her. Her quick meows. So we got a new severe thunderstorm severe thunderstorm warning for $half size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds for an hour and 37 minutes. This is for Rosebud County and Treasure County and southeastern Montana until 8:45 p.m. Central or Mountain Time. Almost Mountain Central Time. I cannot talk today, guys. David, we use a lot of different links. So, like the one he's using right now on his screen, that is Radar Omega. Whiskey, what time are you leaving? Like, are you leaving like overnight tonight? Because if like you're leaving like tonight overnight, yeah, I would think about waiting until the morning. 5 a.m. I'd say that's pushing it. We'll see what happens. Models are having a hard time picking up what's going on too, so I can't really give you a definite answer on that. If it looks rough, I would say maybe wait a little bit longer till it passes. Because like this is not going to be fun. This is not going to be good. I said this is going to be a late overnight event tonight. It just seems the storms are getting more and more delayed. Yeah, but it's
Welcome
also
to the
because
timing of a trough.
models are not really picking up on what's going to be happening either. So timing has never been like set in stone. Iowa, no, Iowa's good in general.
Weird how these events are going. Caroline, that's a model run that's over 300 hours out that's not real. You're seeing people post and fearmonger when we're not even talking about that here at all. Don't listen to other people post about hurricane season. It's garbage. They lie and it's fearmongering. You can't look at a model run let alone over 5 days out. The system that people are seeing that are being talked about that's going towards Florida and North Carolina is over 2.5 weeks out. It's invalid. It's not going to happen. When I start to talk about it and get concerned about it, that's when you guys can get concerned about it. But I'm not concerned about it right now. We are just watching it. Yeah, it's all fake bullshit that people are posting to get views and get fear-mongering.
Okay. I just ended my stream.
We need to start watching out for supercells in the worm sector too here in the next little bit.
Okay.
That's what I am watching for. This warning's out for an hour and 30 minutes. Jesus. The tornado potential as soon as this line of storms gets into North Dakota is ridiculous.
They took a cage out of Canada's books. Yeah. Facts. Hold on.
They took a page out of Canada's book, I know, right? Okay. All right, y'all. Like I said, we're going to be mostly hanging out here covering watches and warnings as they happen tonight. There might be a really good chance that Mesomat pulls his first all-nighter since Helena left. Well, I wasn't. When was the last time I pulled an all-nighter, Ro?
Last year. Also, real quickly, Bismarck. That's because if you turn on the radar in Bismarck, there's nothing near Bismarck right now. It's all to the north of you. Just saying. You are still in the enhanced risk.
Yeah, guys, the radar shows
still have to
actual
take it
storms that are
seriously.
happening now. It doesn't show the future. Bismarck is going to get slapped after midnight tonight. I'm telling you that from the bottom of my heart because I care about you.
You have storms to the north. You have storms practically coming straight for you. So just be weather aware.
You guys have 6,000 joules per kilogram of instability. It's going to have to break at some point.
Yeah.
This right here is going right here.
Yeah, it's chugging along. Who's messing with my cords? Stop it. No. The water bottle. I forgot that I have it over here. Waha. Get away from my cords.
Dude, the Eagles backup just got eaten alive. Oh my gosh. Jenny Purr, is that Jenny Purr that was out there?
No, that was my cat.
How's Autumn?
Yes, trying to eat my cords. And they're still trying to eat my cords. Hold on.
I messaged Alyssa. I don't know if she's still in stream or not, but I said, how about them shitty Bengals?
No, Autumn. It was Autumn.
Oh, man.
This chair is super comfy, by the way. 10 out of 10.
Ooh, I'm gonna set something up. Hold on.
Whoops. Volume was up. What are you doing?
I'm doing something.
You're doing
Doing something behind the scenes real quick.
something. Oh. Look at you.
What are you watching, Ro? What are you watching? I hear it. No, we haven't had any tornado warnings yet. Low-level jet still hasn't quite yet strengthened yet, so we're still waiting on that response to see what happens.
It's not affecting you in your stream. I have muted when I'm listening to it, so you don't have to call it out every single time.
Oh, I can hear it though.
Okay.
I just heard somebody singing.
So we're in the same house.
I know.
So it's gonna happen.
I know. I was just curious who you were listening to.
You want to know what it's called? You want to know what the song was called?
Yeah.
Okay. Come closer to the screen and I'll tell you. Hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on.
Don't play it because I'm on YT.
I'm not playing
Okay.
it. No one even said that. Hold on.
Poof.
What? Hold on. I can't even see right now because I'm trying to log in. Ticker talker. Gotta send the code. All right, now it works. All right. You ready for me to tell you what the song was called?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready? I need to see some enthusiasm.
Bruh.
I can't hear anything that you're playing on your stream. So,
You're good.
all right. That's wild. Thanks, Manders. I appreciate it. What I was saying was that the song was called None of Your Business.
Wow.
Yeah. 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 Maybe you should learn to
She's
mind
such a
your
boho,
business.
guys.
You should learn to mind the business that serves you. Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
That's wild tough. All right, guys, I'm setting a goal thing up here. Hold on a minute. We'll see if this happens.
I do have something for you. Would you like to hear it? This is the actual song. This is what I was listening to. Are you ready?
I'm setting up a goal, guys.
Oh, there it is.
For anybody that would like to contribute to it. Lizard.
That's for Manders. Top notch.
If anybody would like to contribute to the goal up top, feel free. The PP is at the bottom of the screen. Oh, you can't even see it now. Darn it. Her shell and her lizard. Lizard. There we go. All right. We need to get back into this. Rochelle's a lizard. Are you still alive, babe?
Great.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Still alive, but barely breathing. Sorry.
Why are we not getting viewers at all tonight? Like stuck under 100 tonight.
Oh no.
Danny, thank you for the shares. I appreciate it.
Now the song's stuck. Wait. There's a lot of things stuck in this noggin that probably shouldn't be in there.
You're wild.
Ah.
All right, we still got this severe thunderstorm warning here. I don't know what this complex of storms is doing. Oh, we got some supercells. Got a couple cells down here south of that warning box. Not really anything too crazy going on right now.
No. You were rushing me to get on and help you.
You can get off if you want.
Ah. Probably will, because I need to charge my phone.
Well, that's fine.
And I can get on when things start getting more hectic.
I'm gonna laugh when you get off and
But
they get
feel.
hectic.
Huh?
I'm gonna laugh when you get off and then it changes.
Probably. But no, I'm gonna get off and then I'll get back on when things get interesting again. Because right now there's not a whole lot for me to even say or do because you've got it covered.
No, you're good.
So. All right, y'alls. Boy,
Say
I'll
bye
be
to
back
Roro.
later. Peace out, Girl Scouts.
She leaves and then we get a severe thunderstorm warning. Alrighty, guys. Once again, if anybody would like to contribute to the goal up there on the top of your screen, you can feel free to if you want to. You don't have to. The way to do that is the PayPal is on the bottom of the screen if anybody would like to. I always set those goals up, especially when we have longer streams. So my drink is dripping. What's up, Heather? Not too much happening right now, guys. Just kind of waiting, playing the waiting game. I think these storms are going to explode the second that they get into North Dakota and South Dakota, so that's what I'm waiting to see. All right. Yeah, Minnesota tomorrow. We'll run over that here in just a little bit. But I'm not expecting too much of a crazy day tomorrow. Some wind, some hail. What is everybody up to this lovely, fine Thursday night? Damn, the Eagles are absolutely destroying the Bengals. I'm sorry, Liz Lizard. It is 27-14. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah, guys. Dude, Justin, I got on this morning when it dropped. It was sweaty as hell. It was wild. The new season of Fortnite is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I will try and stream Fortnite at some point this weekend. It is bug themed. Yeah, I'm gonna... Hopefully I don't have to pull an all-nighter. It'd be nice not to have to do that. We're watching Montana and North Dakota tonight, guys. What's up, Jason? Any updates on the Tropics other than we're watching next week? For the potential for something coming in our way, but over the next 7 days, not expecting anything. The radar is just cluttered right now. The unstable air is unstable. It is unstable, that's for sure. It's so weird too. We haven't had any like supercells that have fired off quite yet. in terms of like out in the warm sector. No, we're not going to get a level 4 risk. SPC is already updated for the night. Yeah, the daytime heating helped get our instability up to where it's at, and that instability is going to be sitting here waiting to get tapped into. We should see a pretty big explosion of storms as they get into that unfavorable environment. SBC is pissing me off tonight with the way that their website's not loading. All right, Jesus. So I'm watching this storm that's coming into Sydney, Montana / North Dakota here. That's the first one. All these other storms are for wind and hail currently. I have a strong MCS up here near Stanley. Yeah, I could see tornado warnings coming in the future. I could see it. Watching the one here in Fox Lake in Sydney first. That one's got my attention. Blue on radar, like the outside edges here, or the blue? Oh, there's rotation on this storm. Blue is just the clouds. Yeah, it's just very light rain. The one in northern Dakota? Yeah. So we still got 70-mile-an-hour winds out of this one here in the Forsyth area. Or Forsyth, or Forsyth, I guess is how you pronounce it. All right. Nothing's happened crazy yet, guys. It's been pretty dull so far. Got a couple line segments, one here, and one here. When do you think it'll start to get worse? Honestly, I don't know, guys. These, like I said, these setups are so hard to predict. Just because it relies on cold pooling, which is just a thing that happens in the atmosphere when you get a lot of cooled air. It condenses down to the surface and helps push out the wind fields. So until that process really starts to get going, we're going to see a lot of just mess all over the board here. We still got a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning up here towards Miles City. So we'll see what this does as it gets into the environment over here, tracking east. But right now, not anything too impressive. Yep, very true too, Marty. Very true. What's up, Charmaine? Good to see you. Or Charmaine, good to see you. Charmaine, I said your name wrong again. My bad. Cooch, Justin, and Charmaine, thank you guys for being members again on YT. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's moving pretty slow. Can I keep forgetting you're in North Dakota, aren't you? I keep forgetting that. I don't know why. Once again, guys, I do have a goal up here. If anybody is interested to help contributing to that goal, you can. Since we're going to be on here late at night, I always ask if anybody ever wants to support or dono, you guys can. If you want to donate to that goal, it's a $50 goal tonight. My lovely account down there on the bottom that says Mesomat, that's my PayPal. So if anybody would like to, you can. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I don't know why I thought you were in North Dakota. I know. I'm losing my mind. I know that's the thing, tough. It's gonna be crazy if it were to happen. Yeah, this is the fun part about covering storms is kind of waiting for things to get going. So, Katie with the freaking galaxy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it. And we beat the goal tonight. Heck freaking yeah. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. Heck freaking yeah. Oh, man. Thank you guys for all the gifts. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it. Hey, if anybody wants to hit that dinner goal up there, feel free. I'm just kidding, guys. That's the next one. Yeah, our MCS may not get going until later on tonight, which is fine, which is okay with me. We've got over 6,500 cape in North Dakota, so it's going to have to do something once it gets into there. Karen, thank you for the bat. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. Humanity could just not and just disappear, just saying. I'm okay with that too. I'm completely okay with that. Yeah, I saw the southern cells. I'm watching those too, especially the one there near the south of or east of Hardin. Dad Jim tornado warnings in Canada. Oh, hello Canada. Oh, here we go. All right, we got a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Miles City. Yeah, just either be watching us, Alyssa, alerts on your phone, and just know where to go when you get a warning if you get one. Yeah, we got you, Alyssa. That's what the team's here for, is to keep y'all's anxiety down and safety up. That is the goal. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me. The 80-mile-an-hour wind report wouldn't shock me, bro, at all. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me one bit. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Danielle. Radar show in North Dakota, Montana. What do you mean, Ember? All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is coming towards Minot. And golf ball size hail with that. Oh, it's the same. So still looking at some 70s, some 80s. I wonder too is what's going to happen is we're going to see these kind of merge together as they get closer to Bismarck. That's what I'm waiting to see. Thank you, Luo, for the banana. I appreciate it. No, Josh, not anytime soon, bud. Does your show any rotation on the sell by Sydney? Let me look. It's just radar clutter. There's not much of rotation with this. It'd be Torpos if it was. Oh, it won't reach Minnesota till tomorrow. Jeez, the Bengals got destroyed. $34-17. The Bengals just threw a pick six. All right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Alicia. Yeah, I'll be watching a lot of football during the season, so. Dude, they play tomorrow. I'm freaking excited. I'm really excited for the game tomorrow, even though it's only preseason. That's wild, Josh. That's wild. No, everything will still be there, Whiskey. No, it's not a dumb question at all. No, you're fine. Meteorology is a very complex thing to understand sometimes. Manders with the lightning. I'm gonna move this up here. Lightning from Moral, it may be protecting because it's my favorite. I love it. I love it. Yeah, living on a hill won't make a difference either. Let me look at new her. See, the new her is weird. Once again, Boeing line segment at some point. Very early in the morning. Pepper's like, North Dakota may get a tornado here soon. I wouldn't think so. I don't see nothing as of right now. Yeah, there's nothing that's tornado concerning right now. Kind of starting to see a little bit of a bow echo up here developing near Sydney still. Yeah, Fargo's fine. The Fargo, you're going to see your storms way later on. Hold on, guys. Let me go check on row real quick. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's see what we've got here. A couple 70-mile-an-hour warnings. I think all of our warnings are 70 now. They are. So we are starting to see the damaging wind threat ramp up here just a little bit more. Watford City, you got 70 coming. Sydney, Williston, Minot. Rob, Friday night's from for you. A little bit conditional tomorrow. We're gonna take a look at tomorrow here in just a little bit. I'm not quite yet set in stone still on tomorrow. Kind of see what happens. All right. Yeah, it looks like this line of storm should start to ramp up here pretty soon. Malzer, pretty good agreement on that. Should start to see this kind of merge into one line segment. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all for hanging out in here. We got 34,000 likes. Y'all are awesome. Carissa. Let's see here. What's up, Katie? I'm doing good, Christian. Hope you are as well. I appreciate it, y'all. Like I said, these big events sometimes just take a while to get going. So, got 3 little line segments moving their way eastwards here. Not anything super, super impressive quite yet, but I think that'll change here soon. Once we get one big compact line. There's another 70. All right, so it looks like we have a whole compact line now. Just about. We're getting there. Glendive, you're now at 70-mile-an-hour winds, so we're keeping right at 70 for all of these storms. Turtle Lake. Let me look here. Where's that? Is that North Dakota? Yeah, let me look here. Yeah, in the next hour, literally. $122. Okay. Iowa won't be getting anything today, but tomorrow and Saturday you will be. What's the red heavier rain? Yeah, make sure we're respectful in chat, guys. I'll mute and block people if they're not respectful. Once again, if anybody would like to dono to the stream, I do have a goal up there on the top of the screen. If anybody would like to contribute to that, my PayPal is Mesomat. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. I guess I typically do that when we have these longer streams, so. Yeah, just make sure you guys are respectful in chat, though. I appreciate it. What did you have, Lainey? That sounds really good, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be down for that. I would say tomorrow's gonna be at night. Tomorrow looks to be evening. Should be mostly evening. Y'all are crushing the likes. I appreciate it. 36K. Alrighty, let's check up here on radar. Starting to get some stronger winds up here on the northern side of North Dakota. Alrighty. We still have not seen any supercells pop up yet either, so. Alright, get a new model running in here pretty soon. GFS will be coming in here soon too as well. Starting to see some new convection in Glendive, so we should start to see eventually this meet. We'll get one line moving through. All right, starting to get a little bit stronger of an outflow boundary up here near Minot. You can definitely see it up there. Oh, this camera, I don't know if you guys can see it. It got a lightning strike. That's pretty cool. Got a lightning strike. Tough. If anybody wants to hit it, they can hit it. I'm down. I do have a dinner goal if anybody wants to buy Mesomat dinner. You don't have to, but you can. All right, what I am noticing though is we're starting to get some Boeing, or more of like kind of a QLCS kind of format up here, just north of Minot. I want to watch this area right here to see if it starts to QLCS. So that's up here near the Lansford area. That's crazy, Brian. That actually sounds really good, dude. All right, guys, once again, if you're into the stream here, we are covering North Dakota, South Dakota, and Minnesota tonight. Threat for significant damaging winds, a couple tornadoes, and some large hail. Haven't seen anything too intense yet so far, but I think the night is still young, so... Yeah, it is going to be a long night in North Dakota, that's for sure. All right, starting to get some larger hail, too, up here near Lansford. A little bit of a higher reflectivity showing that up there as well. All right, bud. I don't know what you're doing in chat, but... I know, it's a little weird. Katie. Huh? What is with the comments tonight? I'm weirded out by this tonight. Dude, I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's going on. Deborah, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Jesus. All right, Minot is about to get blasted with some 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, it's welcome to the live late night streams there, Luo. Yeah, it is a slow moving complex of storms tonight. It hasn't quite gotten itself together yet either. I'm really hoping we're looking at a bust tonight. That'd be super awesome. It's looking sloppy, Manders, because it's cold pooling. So we're going to start to see this whole thing should take off here pretty soon. We're starting to see this kind of converge here. Looks like it's going to be a classic QLCS. May start to bow tonight. We'll see. Gosh, Alyssa, looks like the Bengals lost. I know I haven't seen her here much. I know she's probably mad. It's fine. Oh. What in the world? Guys, what is this tonight? Is this hit on Matthew night? Is that what it is? That's wild. Oh, Jan, what's up? I'm gonna pin that comment, Katie. Yeah, if somebody wants to buy me dinner tonight, the offer's still on the table. I have a dono goal for dinner tonight if anybody wants to do that. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. I would love if these storms would get moving. Like they're moving at snail speed. This is going to be a long, fun night, guys. Enjoy the lovely peace and quiet that we have. Should be getting some new warnings here soon on these. So trying to go QLCS a little bit. What's up, Sierra? I'm doing good, Aiden. How are you? You guys are wild. My whole weather team's wild. Oh, so this is where this person came from. Yeah, I'm not dealing with kids in the chat tonight that are gonna be weird. So you can go too there, bud. I don't have time to deal with children. I have my own children, sorry. Oh. Oh, we got a new 70. Jesus. Well, you just jinxed yourself, Autumn. You're now in a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Alright, guys, hold on just one second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Sorry. Oh my god, they're still coming in with the accounts. These kids keep coming in here to messing around. Hannah, that's one of them. You can go too there, bud. What's up, Casey? I know nobody will buy me dinner tonight. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Want to hit on me, but they don't want to buy me dinner. It's fine. Crazy. That's wild, Rochelle. That's crazy. All right, get another 70-mile-an-hour warning down here near Baker, Montana. Yeah, am I not? You guys, you're getting your storms now. You guys are in here. We're at 40K likes. Keep tapping that screen, share the live out. I appreciate you guys. Just kind of waiting for things to get going here. We'll see if they do. Got all these 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings out there, so. Might start to see the northern one get going here. I'm going to watch up here near Renville for some rotation. West Hope. Starting to see this northern one really get going. Should I say something so it gets together? Nah, you'd be fine, Manders. Manders. Jennifer, what are you doing? What are you doing, the puzz? Okay, then. There could be a second round coming through Autumn. Juniper! Yeah, the newest her model still has a pretty strong line of storms tonight. Sorry, babe. I'm just eating crackers, literally. I'm freaking starving, literally, though. Listen, if somebody wants to buy Mezzo Matt Taco Bell, that's fine too. Just saying. I did fix some. It shouldn't be sensitive. Oh.
If you don't
What do you mean?
your mic,
What do I do?
your loud, obnoxious chewing, I'm going to take that cracker and place it where it doesn't need to be.
What do you want me to add? I already have the suppression on.
I don't know, but you are chewing like a fucking monkey.
Oh.
I can't do it, guys.
Oh.
Oh man, the things I wish I could do right now, but I can't because you're on stream.
See, that's the issue. I already have it on. I'm almost done. I got one cracker left.
You gulp like that again. I swear that cracker is not gonna be where you want it.
Oh, well,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Goodbye. You summon bad things to happen.
I did not summon anything. They even heard the gulp.
Goodbye. I'm Bill Gulp. Look at that.
In West Hope.
That's the one I was just talking about a minute ago. You want to buy me Taco Bell?
Do you got Taco Bell money?
Nope.
And then now.
Fine. Can you put that there for me, please? I'll go a couple. Cool. I love you.
Chew obnoxiously again. And make sure there's a tornado warning in Mattytown.
Mattytown. Ooh. Spicy. Alright, goodbye. Toodles.
He's trying. You will not exist. There will not be no more Mesomat.
Thank you. Are you getting on right now?
I'll watch
Cool.
on my phone.
Alright, thank you. Alright, y'all. We got a tornado warning here in West Hope and Landa, North Dakota. This is our first tornado warning today. Noodles. This is going to be going into Canada, so it'll be going into Canada pretty soon. So this tornado warning is radar indicated. It is not observed. Excuse me. I don't know why this wasn't issued a few minutes ago. We were looking at the road. Yeah, this was observed. This was an observed tornado. It was observed. Yep, so we had a debris signature, guys. This tornado was on the ground. They issued it very, very late. Looks like we're also starting to get some 70+ mile an hour winds up here north of Glenburn as well. Oh, this thing is coming together, guys. Starting to. I really hope we're not getting a surface low to develop out of this. That's not going to be good. This is the main wind event that I'm worried about that's going to rip through south portions of North Dakota. I don't like this. We're starting to get a mesovort on that. You can get a little vort max on there. Okay. So this tornado warning is still heading northeast into West Hope here. Does not look to be observed anymore, but we're starting to notice that kind of QLCS quasi-linear setup start to get going as well here. So I expect more tornado warnings in the future out of this. We'll go back and look at the velocity again. Might start to see some new rotation here heading into West Hope. So this is West Hope, North Dakota. If you're in this area, make sure you guys are in your safe place, please. There's a 70. Yeah, I got a new little couplet here developing. I don't like that. It looks like Minot's going to get 2 storms. Yeah, 3 different MCSs. It's not very often you get to see 3 at one time. You got one down here in Glendive, this one here, and then this one here. Very weird. And that's going to bend up to the north. Oh, it's the same kid again. Guys, this person's come back on like 5 different accounts. Like, dude, you gotta stop. I don't know if you're a kid or what, but you gotta chill out, dude. You're just gonna keep getting muted and blocked. Mods, look out, because the person that keeps coming in barely either has no following or 0 followers, no profile pictures now. It's like they're running out of time to make accounts, so just be mindful of that, please. I don't have time to play people's games. It's either a kid or that somebody has no time on their hands other than do anything else. It has to be a kid, yeah. I'll just get muted and blocked each time. I don't care. Y'all can have fun with that. All right, guys. Once again, West Hope being your safe place. This is still headed your direction. Looks like pretty weak. I don't see much with this. Excuse me. We've seen some higher wind gusts down here south of Max Bass. Yeah, it looks to like we're seeing cold pooling happening here. So we got some convection filling in here in between. We might start to see our MCSs merge. The southern one is still doing some wild stuff. How this is bowing off to the north now is a little weird to me. What are the temps ahead of this? Yeah, surface analysis shows right now 70s. I think we've got stronger winds here than 70 miles per hour also. I think this area of convection up here that is north of there, that it's coming through Minot, might be moving up into Canada potentially because it's bowing northeast. I think this right here is going to be our main complex that runs through North Dakota. That's kind of my thoughts. Oh, that's 60. Starting to also see a Vortmax setup as well. Counterclockwise spin up here near Plentywood. So yeah, like I said, this line of storms should push north. Even though the box looks like it's going east, we're starting to see it bend to the northeast. So we should start to see this move into Canada. At least of the northern MCS. Canada can see these. Yeah, it happens, especially when the pattern becomes favorable. Yeah, it's shifting north. Oh, this portion of it's moving north. The rest of it's not. The rest of it's moving east. We should see these two line segments merge at some point too. No, Bismarck's still going to get a lot of storms. We don't even know yet what Bismarck's going to look like. We are nowhere near done, guys. Bug, I would be still weather aware. Okie dokie. No, I was reading something, guys. Will Fargo get hit with a tornado? I don't know the answer to that. Hopefully not. Just trying to figure out what this whole thing is going to do. It's very confusing. That tornado warning's got 19 minutes left on it. I wish we could get a mesoscale discussion here soon so I can see what the National Weather Service is thinking. Once again, guys, thank you for tapping the screen. I appreciate it. A tornado warning up in the West Hope area is going to be expiring here soon. I know, dude. This is crazy. Jesus. Yeah, so this is what I'm watching for. This looks like this is where the main damaging wind threat's going to go, is on the southern peripheral here of North Dakota. So you've got that one producing 70-mile-per-hour winds, you've got this one producing 70, and you have this one producing 70. This is wild stuff. We haven't had any 80s yet, so that's good. Yeah, the cold pulling, these storms have barely even moved into the extreme instability yet, so we still have a while to go. Maybe some rotation south of Baker there. Yeah, it's still kind of shifting up to the northeast, which is a little bit weird. It's like going east/northeast. It's like there's like a Vort Max in each one of these MCSs, which is weird. Yeah, the herd does have them combining by midnight. Finally, over 100 viewers. Welcome in, guys. Dude, they just had a supercell fire off on the warm sector up here. No, nothing crazy so far. Yeah, and there's some 70-mile-an-hour winds. Did I get my meso scale finally? Yeah, I just saw the meso scale. Okay. It's just so weird to get 3 MCSs. I'm just waiting for the first destructive wind warning at this point. One of these ought to produce it. No, we shouldn't see Saturday do anything crazy. I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be mostly okay. We'll watch it. Wisconsin will be the area to watch, but I don't think it's gonna be anything like this. How about do you think? I don't even. I hope I can pronounce it right. Is it Botany? Botany? You guys are just outside that tornado warning. You're about to get 70-mile-per-hour winds. Botno? Okay, yeah, Botno. You guys are about to get 70-mile-per-hour winds. I'll say this is definitely a bow echo. That's for sure. Look at that thing bending. Yeah, I saw the 18 CGFS. All right, tornado warning's going to drop in 6 minutes. Yep, there it is. They've upgraded Baker now to 80-mile-per-hour winds. So we now have a destructive wind warning for Baker and Plevna, South Dakota, or North Dakota. It's going to be that southern portion of North Dakota. So Bismarck, if you're in Bismarck, this is coming your direction. It's always this area every time. This thing is already bowing out and producing 80. Plevna. Excuse me. I wonder if this thing's gonna get its own vortmax again. If it's gonna start to expose its LLC. Just wild, guys. I got 3 line segments, all warned. Well, how often do you see this happening in North Dakota? Yeah, we've had a lot of ridging and a lot of troughing on top of the ridge, so you get it every time. Every time. Once again, guys, we have a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for Baker, Montana. Oh, fall tornado season will be wild, 100%. With us switching from neutral to La Nina pattern, it's going to favor more troughing. Every time it happens. No, it's not weird. No, you guys can have multiple setups up here. It's very much normal. I'm really getting concerned about the one up here near Newtown. I don't like the way that looks either. All right, that tornado warning finally dropped. Yeah, the tornado warning got canceled, yeah. Yep, this is normal. It's a normal weather pattern, guys. I wouldn't say tomorrow has a good risk for strong tornadoes. No, 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 no. Those chances went down pretty quickly today. It's just so weird. 3 MCSs. All right, y'all, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I heard that while I was gone. Sorry, guys. All right, guys, we got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour winds for Bowman and Rom, I guess is how you pronounce that, here in North Dakota. So this will be on a track towards Bismarck. It's an 80-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. It is PDS. Yes, I did see that marginal risk. It extends down. We're about to have a full online segment. They need to get a new warning on this up here. This thing is beautiful. Yeah, I did see the new mesoscale discussion. I did. What's up, David? All right, starting to notice some QLCSing as well up here near Stanley. I don't like that. That could get Tor warned in the future. Listen, I don't think I've ever seen something like this. This is wild. You got one bow echo, two bow echoes, and now three. Ain't that something? I'm more really concerned about the southern one because it has all of the higher instability values to work through. So this thing is the one I'm worried about. And the models did not have this tonight, so that's all I'm gonna say. Autumn, it's about to get really loud in about 5 seconds. This is starting to produce 80-mile-an-hour wind gust almost now. Yeah, lots of instability to work with. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour wind. So it looks like these two line segments are about to merge. We should be seeing that here very soon. So Bismarck heads up, Dickinson heads up here. These storms will be coming your way. Yeah, tornado sirens will go off for wind as well. God, this thing is beautiful. Look at that thing just bending. Looks like we got a rear inflow jet that's starting to kick in on the backside of this too to get this thing going. I mean, it is yanking. Hold on. All right, we should be getting a new severe thunderstorm warning here in a minute for the storm coming towards Rugby. It's about to get wild, guys. It's about to get wild. It looks like we have QLCS spin-ups. So I don't like this going towards Botno. I don't like that. Yeah, we've got QLCS spin-ups. The one up here needs to be... Both of these need to be Tor warned. I don't like either one of these, the way that they're looking right now. So that's a rotation, and that's rotation. So Autumn, if I were you, if you're in Botno, I would be getting to my safe place, like, now. If you're not already. Yeah, the sirens don't matter. The sirens are meant for people outside. If you go off the sirens, that's not good. You need to go based off the warning. I'm telling you that there is potentially a tornado coming towards your backyard. You need to be in your safe place. I don't like either one of these. It's going to go right into Botno. This should be tornado warned. Yeah, this is going to get tornado warned, and then this should be warned. We should have a tornado warning going towards Botno. If you are in Botno, please get to your safe place now, guys. This should be Tor warned. What is a tornado and potentially almost in progress here with the way that this looks on velocity. Not seeing any CC, though, which is good. Yeah, they've been a little slow tonight with the Tor warnings. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning out in front of it now. They need to get tornado warnings on these QLCSs. We should have a tornado warning here, and we should have a tornado warning here.
Where's that warning at, though?
Is this one observed? It almost looks like it's observed. No, I'm not, David. Yeah, I don't like that. Both of these, they might be doing a handoff to Canada is what's the issue is here. I don't understand it, but... Yeah, if I could do that, that'd be awesome. We're about to watch two MCSs merge here in a minute. Got an 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning for Bowman and Rom, North Dakota. And then we've got a beautiful bow echo up here as well. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Seriously? That's not even, that doesn't even look like it's producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. Unless it's the outflow, that's the outflow boundary. That's actually wild. That would happen down in Kansas tonight. Jan said, what? That's what I said too, Jan. What in the world is this? What? What the hell is this? It doesn't look that inspiring or beautiful looking at all. What? Alrighty then. Back to our non-tornado warned storms. Yeah, that's where they extended it, but they didn't extend it enough, clearly. I still think there's something going on here. Hey, this is a bit fishy. See, you gotta be kidding me. Why is this not tornado warned? Guys, once again, this is a clear sign of a QLCS in progress, and we have no red polygon whatsoever. Nada. This is really heartbreaking for North Dakota. This is a tornado. This is a tornado potentially in progress. Just east of Botno. Like, this is actually insane. I'm gonna be pissed off if a CC pops up. It's almost like both of these have something going on with them. I'm actually really irritated. This is irritating me. Not you, Jenny Purr. I know you're mad too. It's fine. Go to sleep. I'm really thinking there's a tornado here. Yeah, that is a QLCS tornado bow echo. There's another one. There's another one right there. Headed towards Dunseith. It's not that hard to call these warnings. I don't understand. They almost got a low up here. It's bending. They don't even have a torpause. Oh, the O3Z her just came in clutch. Oh boy, guys, do we have a wild night? Oh. The O3Z finally caught up to what's happening. Oh, loving it. I absolutely love it. I am not going to get any sleep tonight at all. I don't even want to show you guys. Might scare some people. We're going to have a nasty looking line of storms here pretty soon. All right, I'll show you guys. This is the O3Z that just came out. You see how we got 3 discrete MCSs? Watch this. We're not even anywhere near done yet. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. I don't like that at all. That's not good. Yeah, oof. We still got lots of instability out in front of this too, which is not good either. Ugh, this is not great. Yeah, the herd just kind of caught up real quick last minute. Dude, the helicity tracks are insane. This is the tornado potential with this. Oh, this is not good. God bless anybody that lives up in North Dakota tonight. This is not good. I don't like that. Those are tornado parameters also. Mesomat might be sleeping tomorrow. Ugh, that is the best run so far tonight. That is the best run. Here is our updated thermodynamics. We still have over 4,500 cape just sitting out here waiting to be tapped into. Just waiting. B, if you have anywhere else you can go, you have about an hour and a half to 2 hours before your storms get there. If you have somewhere more sturdy you can go, please go there. You have time. If not, hunker down and get ready. Because we got a while to go before we are anywhere near done. Yeah, they're all going to merge Mars. We should see some 90 and 100 mile an hour warnings tonight. We should. We're already getting to 80 down here. So the secondary line is surging north, so we should start to see it catch up here pretty soon. That is a classic bow echo. You're starting to see a Vortmax set up here. This is now in Canada, so it's not going to be an issue up there. But if you guys remember the last time we had something up there like this in North Dakota, we started to see that rear inflow jet feed in and push this thing out more. Should start to see some 80s and 90s eventually at some point with this, but it looks almost anticyclonic at this point. This is why I sat on here for 5 hours. We've been live for 5 hours. This is why I said don't count your chickens yet. This is not done. Once cold pooling sets up and this thing gets cranking east, it's not going to stop. All we had to do was wait for cold pooling to set up. Well, from this model too, from the Her model, it was not showing the full extent of the southern mode. So I have a feeling this is going to swipe the whole state. I don't think anybody in North Dakota is going to be left out tonight. It's going to have to keep going east. Yeah, it's going to keep expanding and going east. I haven't looked yet too much at tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, relies heavily on what happens tonight because the storm complex will be moving through Minnesota tomorrow, and this is the bullseye for tomorrow. So we'll see what SPC does in about an hour and a half when they update, because we're still going to be on here clearly. So we'll see SPC come in. That is a Bow Echo. All right. I need to look at my GFS model. All right, GFS, what are you doing? Let's see what BS Fantasyland runs happen tonight on the GFS, shall we? Haven't quite yet got a lot of tornado warnings, but I think that's going to change once these lines merge with each other. We're pretty close. Pretty close here. Thank you for all the roses, Josh. I appreciate you, bud. They got the old gang back in here again. What's up, guys? David, you just bringing everybody in tonight. Oh, I love storms too. Absolutely. You can love storms. Hell of a bow echo, though. Like I said, you're getting a Vortmax setting up in Canada now with this. I think this one might outrun the main instability access here, but where we have most of our instability down here in southern North Dakota is where I'm concerned about. Hold on. No, Jenny Parker. Alrighty. Bow Echo in the southern portion is going to catch up here really, really soon. Yep, I'm watching everywhere, guys. You're good. Manning right now is okay. You got the little blimp, but you're about to get 60 mph winds, maybe a little bit higher than that. Hell of a Bow Echo, jeez. Bismarck. Next 2 hours. I do remember that. I do. That was not, but that was literally, I think I had it pop up in my memories the other day on my phone. Minneapolis will get storms tomorrow. Yeah, that was a fun one, David. That was a lot of fun time chasing. I enjoyed that. All the blue, those are just clouds. False fall, I know, right? Almost autumn, almost. You're about done here. You're gonna get another round of storms here, but it shouldn't be too bad. I don't want to say it's the last time. You still get stuff that sets up, but hopefully it'll be the last one for a while. Dude, this person's back again. Why is this person a... Dude, stop coming in here. You're gonna get muted and blocked every time. Jesus. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate it. It's like the 6th account. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate it. 76K. We've had a kid trolling us all night. It's been great. Minnesota's a big question mark. We'll see what happens with Minnesota when this complex gets there. Yeah, Twin City should mostly be good until tomorrow. It's possible, Diego. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, that destructive wind warning's back down to 70. I appreciate you guys tapping. Yeah, I'm watching the Raiders and Seattle game right now as I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, football's back. I got an 80-inch TV that's right up here, so. Seattle's winning 16-10 against the Raiders. It's just preseason, so. So we no longer have any destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, but I think we'll get some back eventually at some point. Kind of in that transition phase where we're kind of waiting to see things merge. No, no tornado warnings right now. Surprisingly, we've only had one today. Whew. Let's start losing power. We got a long way to go. We're talking 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 4 or 5 in the morning. Have a good night, Justin. I appreciate you as always, bud. Ooh. Yeah, mine not. You guys did get rocked. Yeah. I think you're gonna be okay on this next one. It'll be a little bit windy, but I'm not seeing much intensification with these. Yep, just be mindful. B, you're still good, girl. You are good for a while. You still got a good hour, hour and a half before they even get close to you. We'll see when it gets there. You still got a little bit of time. Alright, let me see where we're getting here. It's getting close to Dickinson. See if I can find some cameras. Oh. Can I make the heat dome go away? If I had magical powers, I would. Alright, we're about to see these two lines merge. All three of these are going to technically merge. I know, right? What's up, Mag? I was about to say Echo. I was confused. Oh, I'm excited, Mag. I'm excited. I'm excited. Meg, it's not too big, is it? I'm hoping it'll fit up here, right? It's gonna fit up there, right? That's the biggest thing. If I need to measure my wall tomorrow, I can for you. Yeah, I'll measure it tomorrow. That's fine. Oh. All right, we got a new 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson. So Bismarck, your storms will be there in about 2 hours, around 1:30. Right now it's only 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's not too bad. It's just one storm. It's not been too crazy now. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't surprise me to see Powerball's down. Have a good one, David. I appreciate you for stopping in, bud. Good to see you. You never know, Connor. You never know. I would say once this gets there, I mean, I am getting tired. I'm getting to that point, yeah. Storm should last about 20 to 25 minutes. Shouldn't be too bad. Right now, they're not doing anything too crazy. Just 60-mile-an-hour winds. God, here comes the GFS again. Wake up. We got along. Sarah, I'm mad at you. I got on this morning and got 2 dubs without you on my own. You were supposed to play with me today. Yeah, you slept too much. Yeah, dude, I'm watching it too. I'm watching it. It's coming. You can already see it coming. I don't know on Fargo yet, still. It's possible. You're in the enhanced risk. You're gonna get me some snack wraps, Manders. I've still yet to eat dinner. I need to eat something here soon. Period, Manders. Period. GFS is doing its thing, showing a hurricane going towards Florida next weekend. Dude, Meg. I'm hoping I don't have to stay on here all night. Because I'm going to have one massive headache tomorrow. And I'm going to be screaming at a TV all night tomorrow, so. If this continues to produce 60-mile-an-hour winds through Bismarck, once it gets through Bismarck, we'll see what it looks like. Right now, it's not producing enhanced wind criteria, which is good. Yeah, my football team plays tomorrow. I will be screaming at my TV, best bet. Alright, y'all, we're about to have one big merged MCS. My team will not lose tomorrow, Laney. Good luck, Delaney. Good luck. Stormy, it's honestly going to be in the next couple of hours. Nah, Lizard just is pissed off because her team got destroyed tonight. Oh, we're going to beat the Browns tomorrow, 100%. I just tooted, guys. Sorry. I respect that, Kyle. I respect the Vikings. I will be streaming. I got the new Madden game that came out today, Madden 26. I'm going to stream that on Sunday night, I think. Either tomorrow night or Sunday night. Okay, Liz. Okay. That's all I'm going to say is okay. Joe Burrow will make it into the wild card playoffs and then lose. It's okay. I'll play some bets with you, Lizard. Lizard Liz. Why is Lainey... What the hell, Lainey? No, I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. The Cowboys will be a Super Bowl champions. Don't the Cowboys think that they're going to be Super Bowl champions every single year and then they fail dramatically? They start out really good and then they flunk. Literally, though, Manders, literally. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. There it is. Watch, ready? It's been so consistent. I absolutely despise consistency. I absolutely hate consistency. Not again. Oh, not again. Dude, so look at watch the 18. So look, we have, I'll show you guys all the runs today. So this was last night's midnight run. There it goes. There's the 6Z from this morning. Well, the 6Z sucked. The 6Z didn't have it. Here's the lunchtime run today. There it goes. And then we have the 18Z from this afternoon. The 18Z came in clutch. 18Z said, hold on. We're going to North Carolina. And now we have the midnight run. That's what I'm saying. And then we have this. Oh, there it goes. Is this one gonna go? Watch, we're gonna go from here to back to here again. This is where it's gonna go. This is what I'm waiting on. It is Fantasyland right now. Until the wave officially gets going, it is Fantasyland. But I am concerned about it because it does look like most of the models want this wave going towards the United States. Whoa! What in the world? Why do people gotta do like that? What is going on with the chat tonight? Ah! Whoa, why was it pinned? Alright guys, I'm blocking it. Nobody else touch it. Let me take care of it, because you guys are unblocking it. Okay, you're good, you're good. Okay, we should be good. Jesus. That was wild. Yeah, it sounds like some little kid's jealous because he can't have Mizomat in his life. Sorry, too bad. Whoever pinned it, I'm gonna fight you. Whoever pinned it, I'm gonna fight. Was it you, Ashley? No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. It's fine. It's all good. Seriously, if this line segment doesn't get itself together, then we may have a dud tonight, which is fine with me. Oh, no, you're fine, Sarah. You're fine. Golly. Wait, guys, can we go back? Can we go back for just a second? Hold on. Y'all remember this? Ah! Wait, hold on. Let me make it look a little bit scarier. Hold on, hold on. Wait for it. It's gonna look more scarier this way. Hold on a minute. There you go.
Bruh.
Dude, I was talking to the team last night when this model ran, when this happened last night, when this model one came through, and I was like, here's my question. If this scenario were to ever actually happen, which one do you cover? Do you cover the right one or the left one? It's gonna be hard to cover both, but which one do you cover? But yeah, here's the new model run tonight. Dude, it has it out for Florida. I don't know. Florida, what did you do wrong? What did you do to piss off the Tropics? Like, genuinely, this is like the most consistent GFS I've seen. It's been consistent at nailing Florida for 3 days now. Like, we gotta be kidding me, right? We're still 11 days out, which is great, but still. It would be. It would be, Ashley. Just a 974 millibar Cat 4 or Cat 3 going. Now watch. It's gonna go this way. And it's gonna become a 9. It's gonna become a sub 9. It'll go sub 9. Maybe an 8. Maybe an 880. Let's break all the world records. Let's go 880. 300 mile an hour Cat 5. Wait, hold on. I got an even better idea. Hold on. $800. I drew the number 800. Where are we going? Not the 974 to 966. What is going on with this? Dude, it's just dropping 10 millibars every frame. Dude, like, it's Fantasyland, but I really wonder if this trends for the next 3 or 4 days, like it's been trending. Fantasy may become reality, folks. Genuinely, we may have to be concerned about this next week if this validates through next week. And so far, the European and the GFS are buddies on this thing next week. What's up, Ashley? Well, okay, so that's the GFS run coming in. Did you guys, I don't know if you guys saw the Euro. This was the Euro this afternoon. Watch the Euro. Oh, wait, that's not the Euro. Hold on. This is the Euro from this afternoon. Dude, the Euro! Look at the Euro! I mean, you gotta be kidding me, right? 965 just into Miami. Just said, screw it. It's time for Miami. It's just wild to me. There's going to be lots of storms, Ashley. Slight risk for them over there now. They got put in the slight risk. And what's crazier about it is watch it. Hold on. Watch it now. Watch what the Euro did with it. Ready? We're going to Ohio. Yeah, that's what the Euro did. So I'm just like at that point where I'm just like, bruh, make up your mind. Jesus, it's gonna go to Miami. It's literally on the same freaking path as the Euro. Oh, you're no. Hold on, that's the wrong side here. A 954. 954. What is going on? It goes 978 to 954, and it's still not done yet. It's not done. Hold on, let me make sure we're getting this still taken care of here. We've almost got a whole entire merged line. Watch, it'll drop to 930. It'll go 930. We'll go Cat 5 with this run. This will be a Hall of Fame GFS run. Lainey, are you officially packed to leave or go home? Which one do you want? Be glad your vacation's not next weekend. I'm gonna need a lobotomy. Ah! Dude, it's like on one. I know, Aiden, and you're gonna have to leave and go home. I'll wait for the next frame. I want to see where it goes. Oh, come on. You're gonna fish, Lainey. Oh, you're fine, Meg. I'm hoping we don't have to stay on here super, super late tonight. Although it's almost midnight already. Yeah, dilly-dally it is. I bet it is over there. You guys are in that 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. I don't think this thing's gonna get going. I'm just not impressed with it. The southern mode might, but... $9.49. $9.54 to $9.49. It still hasn't made landfall yet. What is this madness? Oh yeah, we've been on for 6 hours, Meg. I think Minnesota's going to be okay tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing weather all round. This is insane. 1 frame and it moves 5 millibars. Are we going to go 930 before it goes in? No, this is wild. What's the lowest I've seen? I've seen a 900. 941. Not, I mean, this is insane, dude. At this point, this is just for shits and giggles. $941, $942. Be a Cat 4, almost Cat 5 hurricane. Cat 7, LOL, literally. That's impressive. Jesus Christ. I really hope that's not what happens next week. I'm telling you guys, in my weather team here and in chat, when we get to early next week, when we get through this weekend, when Monday, Tuesday come roll around, if this is still happening, Mesomat's going to start getting a little bit concerned. So if we're still pulling these runs come Monday and Tuesday, that's where I'm going to start to be like, all right, here we go. It's that time. Oh.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Well, there's the watch from Minnesota. What's up, Jackie? I've still got 4,500 cape out in front of this. Oh. Well, that watch is valid till 7 a.m. Central Time. The wind's up to 80. So we're losing, this line segment's losing steam. So that goes for the rest of North Dakota and western Minnesota until 7 a.m. Central Time. Winds up to 80 miles per hour, so that's a lot better than 100. I'll take that. Tornado threat is pretty low too with it. Alright, we'll give it a little while and see what happens. If the line doesn't start to strengthen, we may call it a night early. We'll see. Oh shit, Jackie, thank you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. W's for Jackie in the chat, please. That was absolutely insane. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you a million times. Always coming in clutch. I appreciate it. Y'all been crushing it tonight. Also, we just hit 100,000 likes as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. We have been live for 5.5 hours. Thank you also, NTX, for the gifts as well. I appreciate you. All right, this is going to Aiden's house, so you can have it, Aiden. It's all yours, bud. It's all yours. All right, guys, I gotta go tinkle. I'll be right back. I'm ready to crash out and go to bed, guys. So as long as tomorrow does not go crazy, guys, I will probably get on here tomorrow and attempt to do a game stream. I've got some new games I want to stream tomorrow, so I don't think tomorrow's going to be an issue. If we keep no severe thunderstorm warnings like we're getting right now, we might call it a night here pretty soon. Other than these two 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings, there's not much going on. We may have had another bust, which I'm glad they did not pull the moderate risk. I am completely okay with this. So B, if you're still in here, I would be prepared for about 60-mile-per-hour winds. But as of right now, I'm not too worried about it. I would love to eat a bowl of cereal and go to bed. That way I can scream at my TV all day tomorrow. Yeah, it is. I'm watching the leading edge up there as well. We'll see what happens here. I only have the strawberry frosted mini wet wheats. Wait, is it doing what I think it's doing? Hold on. Okay, never mind. We're good. The GFS wants a double landfall tonight, or next week. What's my fave? I really like the Golden Grams, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the Fruity Pebbles, the chocolate ones. They're all pretty good. No, not tonight, Meg. I stuttered on that. I'm watching the end of the football game, one of them. Not the cereal. Y'all having a big old cereal conversation. Oh, my Lanta. The Special K cereal is pretty good too. I'm a fan of that. I like it. Nope. Nothing beats an Oh My Lanta holiday. Jesus Christ, and it's going right towards Bismarck. Alrighty, we got a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning here at Glen Ullin, New Salem, Beulah. Beulah? Beulah. Yeah, Beulah. Center, New Salem, Washburn, headed right towards Bismarck.
I'm in danger.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of wind. I know that ain't 90s in there. That's a radar mess up. up, Hey B? Or Hey Bay? Bismarck's about to get blasted with 70-mile-per-hour winds. B, if you're still in here, now is the time I would let your family know. We're gonna start seeing this thing fan out a little bit, too. I got a 60 up on this other one. Yeah, literally. Did it do it, Aiden? I'm pretty sure I hear Rochelle singing. We're gonna wait. SPC for tomorrow is gonna update, or for today is gonna update in about 30 minutes. Hold on, I think I hear Rochelle singing. I'm curious now. Ooh, a big play in the football game. I told Rochelle we heard her singing. Yeah, the radar's normal looking. Yeah, it's all the velocity. So our GFS run, guys, does a double landfall. Take a look at this. Our scenario here, it does a double landfall. Ready? Here it comes into Florida. Goes back out, re-intensifies, and then goes northwest. She's singing You're My Sunshine to You. I absolutely love this. You're kitty kitty. Rochelle, Rochelle. You're the love of my life. Rochelle, Rochelle. So beautiful. Rochelle, Medeli, Baboelli. Yeah, Bismarck's about to get upgraded to an 80-mile-an-hour wind warning. This is actually insane right now. So if you're in Bismarck, get ready for destructive winds. They're coming. We're about to do a little tap dance here. I don't like this. Oh, here we go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we'll see where we're going with it. Oh, that's up here. So it's going to be for Isabel, North Dakota. Oh, so now we're going to warn QLCSs. Yeah, I'll be on here for SBC. So a little bit of rotation here. This warning's only for 15 minutes. It's a pretty short warning. Yep, so Isabella is the only place in here. Jesus. This tornado's observed. This is on the ground. This is an observed tornado. So this is going to go right towards Baker or Isabel. I'm not quite sure. It looks like it's going east-northeast. Yeah, this is observed. Very clear as day. Yep, this is a tornado in progress. All right, yeah. So that is a tornado, guys, on the ground here. Once again, this is going to be for Baker and Isabel. Pretty decent size tornado here, potentially in progress. I don't like this. Now that all my football games are off, I'm going to turn this off. All right. So once again, guys, this is an observed tornado that is in progress here. This is headed towards the Devil's Lake area. It's not far. It's not far at all. And then we have 70 and 80 mile an hour wind gust headed towards Bismarck. This is not, I don't like to see this either. This is not great either. These 90 plus mile an hour winds, almost. But once again, observed tornado here, even though the warning only says radar indicated. This is headed towards Isabel. Thing is cranking. We're gonna start getting a lot of these tour warnings as these things get going. If you're in Devil's Lake, now's your time to prepare. All right. I'm gonna zoom back in here. We got about 9 minutes left on this warning. They're gonna have to extend this. Yeah, this tornado is doing damage. That is a correlation coefficient drop. So this is doing damage. Those will be headed towards Bryn's Maid, and then eventually Minwalkin, I guess is how you pronounce it, I guess. I'm still shocked they haven't upgraded this down here to 80 yet. Jesus, yeah, I was gonna say Devil's Lake is populated. There, I saw what you put in there, Jacob. Yeah, it's very populated in Devil's Lake. Yeah, 7 to 10,000 people here. Yeah, above ground basement should be fine. It's QLCS. I'm not super worried about it being a like violent EF2 plus tornado, but you never know. Yeah, this thing is still there. I need to get a new warning out on this. It's about to expire. Seeing 70 velocities, yeah. Might just ride up with it too. I know why they're not observing it. It's just northwest of Isabel. It's headed east towards Devil's Lake. Don't know why they're not observing it. Could be too, but it's pretty still populated. Not populated here, but it's about to be populated. Yeah, this thing is cranking. It's cranking east. Should get a new warning out. If you're in Devil's Lake or any of these areas out in front here, it's coming your way. I'm just waiting for the next warning to come out. Are they not going to issue a new warning? Why do we
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
We already had that watch. That doesn't make any sense. Day 2 just came out. That watch already came out, which was weird. What's that purse? Ah, baby. Yeah, it looks like it lifted too. There we go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's what I was waiting for. So it's a new extension. It's Benson County again. Should be an extension eastward. It's Highway 19. Oh, southeast. Why are you moving southeast? All right, Isabel, Esmond, Hesper, Maddock. It's about to do, it's going to recycle here. Let me check that other storm again. Yeah, I still got 70-mile-per-hour winds. Bismarck, it's almost on your doorstep here. You guys see Juniper, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I got kisses. Hey. You little stinker butts. Turn your back on me. Woo-hoo. Your chunky ass. Sorry, y'all. No, you're fine, Heather. You're good. Oh, yikes. I don't like that. That's not good. We don't have a correlation right now, but that can change. So once again, Isabel, you're getting the storm now. Hesper, Maddock, and Minwalkin is next. This poor little town. .76 whatever is built. Yeah. Jesus. Do you want out first? No, this is not going to hit Kentucky. This is nowhere near Kentucky. This Boeing line segment still is not that impressive. It's looks like it honestly is starting to weaken a little bit too. There's these colors that are far away from the radar are showing brighter numbers than what they're supposed to be. There's still only 70 in here. I'm going to make it to SPC, guys. When SPC comes out in about 25 minutes, we'll look at SPC. We'll see what radar's doing. And if we don't have anything crazy going on, we might call stream early because I have got a freaking migraine starting. We'll be on here for almost 7 hours. No, Iowa's, it's just North Dakota tonight, South Dakota, and western Minnesota tonight. Oh, man. Looks like this area of rotation is weakening. Yeah, it's mostly going to be a wind event tonight. Put it back in. I appreciate you, Jackie. Yeah, I'm going to probably wrap things up here in just a little bit. Or I'm going to have a miserable day tomorrow. It's definitely not producing what it was supposed to produce. Get a couple tornado warnings here and there because of QLCSs. But I think you guys in North Dakota and in Minnesota tonight are going to be mostly okay. If you live out in front of this line of storms, just have alerts on your phones. This has not produced really too much of anything too crazy other than some 70s, some 80s. There's been some power outages. We've only had 3 or 4 tornado warnings tonight too, so I'm not too super concerned about anything. Looks like this area of rotation is weakening out. Oh, man. I'm definitely going to crash out tonight. I'll have a video update for you guys tomorrow. So, yeah, definitely did underproduce. Dude, I'm tired. I'm tired. I've been up since 7 this morning, so almost been up for 24 hours. Yeah, I did too. And a lot of the times with these wind events, if your rear inflow jet doesn't set up properly, or we were supposed to see supercells today go tornadic, and we did not see that, and that was because the capping inversion up in North Dakota today was stronger than expected. So that is why we had a stronger 700 millibar. Tomorrow is not going to be much of an issue either. We'll have a couple tornadoes out there potentially tomorrow in Minnesota, western Wisconsin. The next 2 days will be wind and hail days mostly. So we're just going to be really watching the tropics over the next couple of days. Tropics will be the biggest story. That is clean air. Yeah. So once again, still got that tornado warning here, guys. We're just kind of waiting to see where it's going to go. About 19 minutes left on it. All right, Bismarck storms are on your doorstep here. So that about to get real windy and a lot of lightning. In Colorado, you're fine. Devil's Lake area, that tornado warning should stay to the south. Yeah, it should stay mostly to the south here. Yeah, you're going to be fine, B. The storms will come through while you're at work. "17 minutes on this warning. It'll expire at 1 a.m. And then Mesomat's going to go to bed at 1. I think that's safe, guys. There's not too much happening. You guys know I would stay on if I was super concerned about it tonight, but I'm not super concerned about it. I think you guys are going to be okay. This tornado warning should expire. Get it out of here. Yeah, I think SPC will stay slight risk for tomorrow. That's my thoughts. Should stay slight risk. This is North Dakota, Benson County here under that tornado warning. I hate that SBC doesn't update till 1 a.m. It's boring that it does that. Alright, Bismarck, you should be getting a severe thunderstorm warning here in a minute. Just waiting for their warning to come out. Once again, I really appreciate you guys for all the likes, all the gifts, all the love today. You guys have been super freaking awesome. Very much appreciated. Alrighty, guys. We got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Devil's Lake. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so you guys are going to be okay. Not expecting too much. We're almost out of the enhanced risk up there, too, so... we got about 11 minutes left on this tornado warning, so we'll stay on here for 10 more minutes, and then we're going to wrap up stream, guys. I'm going to leave this here. I'll be right back. right back, y'all. All right, we got about 5 more minutes here. They did expire that tornado warning, so I'm not expecting any more tornado warnings there, which is good. I know y'all are probably ready to go to sleep because I am. All right, 5 more minutes. But yeah, we love busted risk zones like we had today. We had a couple significant warnings out there, but definitely did not, I don't think, verified our risk zone tonight. We'll see, though. The European model now shows our hurricane next week. Love that. The new one coming in. Is it my turn? Heather, I don't think you want what's coming next week. What's up, Cole? Yeah, today didn't go the way it was supposed to go, which is fine. Bismarck, there's your severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds. You're going to be fine. B, you're going to be fine. Just a good couple wind gust. That's for Bismarck. But we're going to get ready to end stream, guys, here in about 4 minutes. Just waiting for day 1 to come out. Made a 14-hour drive for today. Yeah, it's one of those things where you either get lucky or you don't get lucky. Come on, SBC. I need some excitement in my life. Lainey, you're about to have a kid. That is excitement. Come on, day one. Is Ohio okay? Katie, you're still alive. Yeah, Ohio's fine. Will, what do you mean? Why does it look like a new setup? What do you mean? Oh, is main fine? Oh, yeah, main's fine. Thank you again, Jacob, for all the gifts. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to turn our attention to the display screen here. So you guys can see what's going on. I'll show this. We'll look at it real quick, and then we'll get off. Louisiana here. Okay, I'm going to zoom in once it updates. It hasn't updated yet. Excuse me. Hee hee. Come on. You're good, B. You're going to be fine. It's pushing through now. We're going to look at the day one real quick for tomorrow, and then we're going to wrap stream up. Any minute now. Yeah, I'm getting off stream after. I'm exhausted, guys. There's not much going on tonight. Be safe driving home, B. What's up, Amy? Jesus, come on. See what the Euro's doing. Oh, there goes the Euro. Euro has it further to the north. There it comes. Looks like they kept it slight risk, and then I think added a 5% tour. No, you shouldn't be really in a risk zone tomorrow. There might be a marginal for you tomorrow, B, but you should be okay. it to officially update. This is not the new risk zone yet. Oh, Laney. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so they added a 5% tour tomorrow to western and central Minnesota. Minneapolis is just in the 2% tomorrow. So there's the risk zone. Eastern Nebraska, not Nebraska, eastern North Dakota, South Dakota, and Minnesota, northwestern Wisconsin. Marginal risk extends down. That's your tornado risk. Wind threat is there, and then a hail threat is there. Nothing is hatched, so... They may add an enhanced risk again for wind. And then we have the day 2. Oh, the tornado risk on Saturday is in Colorado. It's not in anywhere else. Damn. Oh, there's that kid again. Would you look at the... Alrighty, guys. I'm getting off stream. Alright. If you're out in front of these storms, be heads up. Go to bed with alerts on your phones. Y'all can sleep, I think, pretty well. But I'm going to get off. I'm going to get some sleep. I'll have a video out to you guys tomorrow morning. Other than that, be safe. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, by the way, to my weather team as well. I appreciate you guys. As always, y'all are awesome. And we'll see everybody back in here again later on. Be safe, y'all.